Start with like epic music, like I better start the game up. Okay. Hi, Benjamin. Why am I starting with this epic music stuff? Can I move this time? Again with the epic starting music. Hold on a second. I want you guys to hear this properly. Oh, it's gonna be one of these days, huh? No kidding. Alright, well, let's try it. Freaking games. See if reloading it does anything. I don't think it's gonna do anything, but we'll reload the game, see if this freaking thing. Time to fix things. No. Oh, this is definitely going to be a day, isn't it? Hi, Ian. Excuse me.
Hi, Stub. I was knowing you.
I'm waiting to see if I'm still here in 5 seconds. There. All the squash that you need. Rice seeds have definitely not been touched. They could use a little bit of attention here. More of those. There. There. Okay, use an open hand, I guess. There. Drop that in here. Oh. Hello, Pops. A selection.
I just opened two. One's lemon, one's apple.
That's gonna be cream. You are strawberry-ish. I would love to go for half of you and half of you.
You're not online with
I am not on my own. I shouldn't go for this one. She loves Boston cream.
That's not half. That's a third.
It's not half.
You know, a third. Whatever. Well, I didn't want to spoil your soccer for.
Nothing seems to.
Did you share it for the group?
Thank you. Was it a good lunch?
Yeah.
I knew you guys would have lunch.
Oh, we're out there. Sweet.
Mm-hmm.
I had turkey. And your mom had corned beef.
Of course, first thing that happens. Thank you, Ryu. No one there. Every once in a while there is. That looks awesome. I need to get more on there. I think we're out of compost though. Yeah, we're out of compost.
Well, we can recycle this one since we're not using it.
Yeah, now I
Unless you
feel
want to
secure
use
enough to join the group. Hi.
Welcome.
Welcome back. For the third time.
Yeah. Something like that. Like 5, but yeah. Congratulatory donut.
Did you bring enough for the class?
All the classes here.
Where's my donut?
Come grab it.
Okay, right there.
Mm-hmm. For you, I already fixed it yesterday.
Choice.
Where'd you go, man?
Where's my donut?
I'm handing it to you.
There's nothing in your hands back.
These aren't hands, these are stubs.
I'll shoot. That's right, I had donut yesterday. It's probably about enough for me.
I don't. Man, these bees. They do not want to get 1010. And I have a feeling that once you even get them to that point, the ones you breed out, not normally 1010. Because they seem to randomly go up and down. Which is very annoying. Whatever. This one's horrible. This one's not great. No, they're both done. I've got one with 3 10s. Its fourth stat is 7, of course.
Of course. So we're leaving all the compost in the greenhouse now?
Well, that's where I've been using it, yeah. It's all gone at the moment.
Right.
Just turn the composters over, so there's 18 more.
Beautiful.
36 more.
Don't reset it because I want to move the stuff around, remember?
Oh, too late.
You already reset it.
Mm-hmm.
Darn, I'll have to do that tomorrow.
Oh no. Are you planning on putting a fourth trellis above these, or?
Yes.
It seems like you could harvest all the bottom two and still propagate to the top one.
Mm-hmm. It's now fruit on demand, so if you demand fruit, you right click on it and you got fruit.
Right on. All right, and are we going to mine for lapis or do something else?
Lapis.
Okay. What's the copper dust for?
Constantine.
Constantan? Okay.
Yeah.
Can't we just make an alloy smelter with the ingots?
Yeah, you could.
You sound so disappointed.
No, I just forgot. I'm switching from hard rock to this.
Maybe not. Let's see. Well, that's interesting. Doesn't look like you can. You have to melt it either way.
Mm.
You can alloy it, or you can bulk blast it. Bulk blast it, it's probably faster. You'd either melt it in the crucible, or mix the dust together and bulk blast it.
Mm-hmm.
You going for the thermoelectric?
Mm-hmm.
Uranium is better than lava as a heat as a cold. As a hot, I mean. I was thinking about our options for cold. I think we can get blue ice.
We can.
Oh, it's just dragon ice. That's even better.
What?
Easy enough.
Okay.
You're not sure what other uses that dragon ice even has. So the other question is, what do we need to handle uranium safely?
Me.
I take it we have enough
Uranium.
juice?
No, I just didn't plant it because it was snowing.
Okay. That's a pretty decent reason.
God, I hate wrought iron and steel.
Why?
Because it's too confusing with the grid.
I'll let you figure out whether you want to play lava or try to get the uranium. Uranium blocks, you have to manually weld them. The uranium sheets.
I'm fine with that.
Alright, well, I'll let you do the investigation of what those look like, what the Gravitas hazardous materials handling is like.
Oh, I am out of milk. How much milk?
Dragon ice is better?
To make blue ice? Yeah.
I thought the TFC had a thing where if you're offline, your food doesn't go bad because you're offline.
Sort of. Like, a long time ago, they had a thing where if you're if you had something in a block in world and your chunk wasn't loaded for 24 by default, 24 real-time days, it would only do have a little bit of decay. I don't recall it ever having one where it gives 0 if it was in your inventory, because with the thinking that if you do that, you just have you use some player, some alt account as a refrigerator. Just have them get on to get food from them.
Yeah, but if you're going to that kind of extremes, then you're just going to cheat the system anyway.
That's my understanding of the rationale.
Lag today is real. For me, at least. Pretty bad connection to wherever this is again. I hate that.
Might be a in between node. Hey, Black Bronze is in here again. You don't know how you get this out again.
Even Jade is having
Alright.
problems.
So what we do again is just take the mold with the incomplete alloy out
Oh,
and stick a new mold in it.
oh.
I'll let you do it.
Oh, okay.
You have a pile of molds with partial ingots in them in this in the crate right here.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
I did make the IE manual, so if you want to look at it, you can.
I made an IE manual last week, but I think that was on me, but...
Oh, okay. We used 2 books and 2 levers. Terrible waste.
And more...
Carcinogenic caused by any contact.
So I think you need like gloves and a mask and maybe a full-on hazmat suit or skin contact. I don't know. So this is our power platform. Not sure what we'll do for walls and a ceiling.
Interesting look. It ain't moving.
No, it has no power. It has no fluids running to it yet. Ian's working on getting the pump replacement power to it.
Yeah, well, power that won't need to have anything to it just except the float. Don't need a point.
What? Power that what?
Power the fluid pump with the thermoelectric.
You're looking to power it with a thermoelectric generator so it doesn't run out of power accidentally, like we did on the other server. Is that what you're trying to say? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, no.
So we decided on diesel diesel as the initial fuel because Greg Tech at least, the Create gasoline gives more power than diesel. And it doesn't make a difference for Create.
Okay.
Okay.
The gasoline just we're just gonna store up.
Yep.
Okay.
Definitely need more lights everywhere. Why is it so dark?
Oh, hey, blocks of uranium is safe.
Yeah, the uranium plated blocks are fine. It's the in-between parts that aren't.
No, the block of uranium. Wait, hang on.
You should get 8 uranium plated blocks. That's the end goal there. I think that's the one that we need.
Dang it, I don't have a... Oh, I know what I can do this on.
Do I have a what?
I just need a connector.
No.
Well, that was fast. You can come here. I will use you as a dismiss. We have 24 spots.
Uranium block.
It is 342.
What do you know?
Look at the LVY connector.
Hmm.
It's pretty good. Better than
Can we,
35.
can we throw it in a flux plug so we can see it that way? Because I'm not convinced that's telling us anything.
Yeah, go ahead.
We have a flux plug handy? There's a point.
I don't think what we do, unless you want to pull one from over here.
That would be fine. One of those? Oh, steal it from the middle of that? Sure.
You have been making charcoal. Perfect.
So the problem is we don't have it. We need to drain it so we can see.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to drain it with.
Running a big motor is probably the easiest way.
Yeah, and I'm trying to look for a point.
I have a point right here.
Okay.
That should do it. Yep, look at that flicker drain.
Hmm.
42, yeah, that's cool.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's okay.
That's wild. I don't think I remember ever seeing the IE connectors be that useful. Okay, we can
Well,
turn
we
this
did
off.
it in the hot, yeah.
Yeah, so the motors go back over here.
Point. How much power are we getting? Ooh, 610. Wait. What? That was like 200 or whatever.
610N. 360 and 228. The 228, well, 360 is coming from over there, and 228 is the remainder from this interior network we have.
I like how the blocks are green. Damn it, whatever.
The blocks of uranium are safe. That is
Yeah.
pretty funny. Right here.
think they would be more unsafe.
right? I wish they would hide the sag mill if the intention is that it's unavailable. Why have it be around?
What, for me?
Yeah.
I'm just looking for, since we've been here a while, I'm just looking for other light sources that we can possibly make cheaply in large quantities. You can assemble lanterns with liquid iron. Interesting.
We need to make a lot of metal irons. Yep.
I'm really surprised to see nothing glowstone related for good lighting.
It is interesting, isn't it? Hmm.
It is
Now
keeping
there's
up power.
paintballs,
Now we
but
just
they
need
require
to...
the applied energistics paintballs, which requires you to get into applied energistics, which we're not going to be able to do.
We probably can do this with just one pair. We probably don't need both pairs.
We have more pipes.
We should have a couple.
I'm not seeing them. Oh, that on. Pushed up the log. I see it. They don't look like what they look. Well, they look like what they look, but they just...
Yeah, IEs were like that. Okay, so we have full water power. Oh yeah. We probably only need one of these pairs. Probably don't
I'm
need
just
both.
debating if I should move that like underneath and hitting, just do this and then have a connector to it. Way it's a lot more nicer looking.
Yeah, definitely need to clean it up some.
Yeah, I'm gonna clean up some. It's not like we can get more dragon eyes since we can just go north.
We have plenty.
Alright, I am going to put this underneath up here.
We can move the whole pump anywhere we want, really.
I mean, do you want it like right there, or how do you, or do
I don't-
you? We could
I
do
don't
it
really care.
underneath.
It's only 2 up from the water, and we
Right,
we
yeah,
want to
because-
submerge the pump underwater. What would look good? You're asking, you know, don't have the greatest sense of aesthetics, but what would make sense here?
Are you what? You asking me something?
We're just trying to figure out where we.
Trying to figure out, you know, where to place the IE pump and its associated thermal gen. How to make it look good. Probably put the power source right here, put the pump underneath it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Some sort of platform around the pump.
Do you want me to put this down low, or?
Looks like it needs to go down one more. Is that right? Yeah, it needs to go down one more. Of course, I think you
Is that good enough?
That looks good. I think you've deleted the water block we wanted to pump out of, though. We'll need to replace it. I think the scaffolding deletes the river water blocks.
Does it? shouldn't.
I think so.
There you go. It's now on the better source.
Maybe the maybe the river water blocks. It shouldn't delete source blocks though.
Doesn't delete vanilla source blocks, but does delete river water. Not sure that helped. Okay, you moved to over one. That works. So we need to hit the bottom of it with a hammer to make an output, right? Or is it already outputting?
I think it's already up.
I can't place it. To build a you have to build something and place it against. Maybe just bring the pipe over. Do we have enough pipe?
Right now?
I need to get. There you go.
Dang it.
Oh, I'm able to move much better now. That's good.
What's that?
I can move better now. Seems the lag has reduced.
Hmm.
By the power of positive thinking, I guess.
Nah, it just means probably connected to the server and it's verified.
There's a joke again.
I don't have
Oh yeah,
pipes.
much better.
I'll go make some.
I know what to do. All of this more.
Oh, that was not long enough. Well, it's gone now.
Yep.
So full day today, Pack?
What?
Full playing?
Well,
Are you leaving early or are you staying on the whole time?
it's Wednesday. I'm
Sorry.
staying the whole time.
Okay. I just wanted to ask. I kind of figured it was going to be the whole time, but I wasn't sure.
That's fine.
Because this is all I'm going on. This and mining. We did realize you can make MV accumulators, so I might be making a few of those to just store power. That way it's like, okay. At least we have a buffer.
They're just cheaper than the equivalent flux storage.
It's like 1 million cheaper, but it's still better than nothing. Any copper?
Hmm?
Yeah, I have copper on me, but okay, I'm missing one. What am I missing?
You can't put gearboxes directly next to each other, can you?
Nope.
Is it going?
No.
Well, that puts a wrinkle on lands.
Does it need to be in still water? Oh,
No. It just doesn't have a source block underneath it. That should do it. That should fix it. Doesn't though. Well, I've got to turn the thing on. That should do it. No?
it has power. Why are you not working?
Got power. Well, let's just double check that. Remember, you had that issue with fluids around it.
Yeah. I had the bucket. Where did the bucket go? God damn it.
I didn't know that was a possibility even. I waterlogged the pipe, the IE pipe. That is not what I intended.
Is that a bad thing?
Not helpful.
I mean, that's just an aesthetic thing right now, isn't it?
No, I'm trying to get. It's not functional yet, so. It's not pumping for whatever reason. I think it's the damage to the water sources around it.
Sheets 12.
Well, we got buckets. You should be able to just, like, pop some water there, right? Worst case scenario, you put 3 aqueducts in that spot.
I did it! I made a bucket! I don't know what happened to my other bucket, but I don't care.
Oh. Sandwich. Non-spoiled sandwich. Thank you.
I think I might have put a sandwich in there. Wait, hang on. Bit of water. Oh,
What kind of filter is currently in the mechanical saw? For create. Over here, that only we three use.
I do not know.
Okay?
Don't mess with the filters. I think you could just take the filter out.
Ha! Crazy. Sorry about that. I was muted and didn't know it. That is the filter for the create
Yeah.
catwalks we were making. Yep.
Start putting lumber in there too. It's gonna make it a lot easier.
Do you have the pump?
Yes.
No.
Let's replace it.
I know you're talking to him, I just feel...
That's fine.
No, you guys are fine, I'm just having fun.
Alright. Let's set this side for output. We need to set the pump output again. Yep.
So,
Doesn't look like it.
but now
There it is.
There it is. Okay, it's working.
Is it working?
Yep.
Can't. Yeah, we got water. Okay, that worked. That did it. Yeah, it was the sources, the water sources around it.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw what I added on top of it. It's on top of the thermoelectric.
What is that?
It's a support.
Oh, support beam?
Yeah, just making it look like it's hanging from the thing.
Cool. Alright, so... now we can fire this up again.
We don't have to ever worry about power or plug or point.
We have to worry about getting enough ender pearls.
Interpose and diesel.
Yeah.
Well, diesel and lava. Now that's gonna be a fun one to figure out. I wonder if it's like, is it possible for compact setting up a system for compact system for diesel and lava? So like, let's say the diesel ran out, the lava will take over until we put more diesel in there, or until we can get diesel pumping into that drum or into the thing directly.
I guess it depends upon whether we can feed these with IE pipes.
That's a good question. We should try to do that.
Well, let me think about it.
I mean, we can also do it underneath too. So.
Or lift the whole thing up.
I'm. God damn it, I'm blank as a bit. So I did have a bucket. It was just not. Oh well, I have to bucket now.
Okay, so as we saw, we get we only need 2 of these superheated to drive our power. So 1440 FE. I mean, technically we could use GregTech and pull from the bottom and not have no pump at all. But the thing is that 100 millibuckets will run each of these for 4 minutes.
Oh yeah.
And so a bucket will go 40. And we'd like to drive it so that it fills our storage, our power storage up, and then stops running. And that's the disadvantage of going with a boiler and the steam engine, is that the diesel engines are 7 times less efficient, but you can stop them immediately.
Yeah.
Yes, I think you can.
I'm going to put the. I'm gonna put this back over here. And then while I'm waiting for you.
What are we doing?
It's just painting stuff back to where it was.
All right. Have a thought here. Let's do a quick test.
Go.
Do you have the hand crank and the cog?
I have the car. Oh yeah, I did.
Thanks.
Did you remove the one?
Hello, Raiders of Fedrin. How you doing today?
Oh, forgot.
I'm making a composting station right now. Deep thoughts. As is so often with this channel, I'm very, very focused on making something. I am engrossed in thought.
Do you have all the shafts? No, they're there. Goodness. White.
I have an idea. Okay, so if we take this, go back into the water again, like a dumbass. I need more pond.
Do we have treated planks in a...
There should be treated planks in there, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, treated
beats
lava.
it. Treated planks. There's 30 of them in that in the crate chest.
No, I grabbed some of the treated wood.
Well, that's different than treated planks.
In fact, we did also decide that the pump jack is lossy. That it'll keep pumping even if the crude oil has been used, doesn't have space.
Oh. So it pumps it to nothing.
Yep.
I was really hoping it wouldn't do that.
Yeah, we're gonna have to put in some redstone or something to keep it, to turn the power off or turn something off.
Yeah.
On the pump jack, so that when it gets to a certain level, we
Cut it.
turn the pump off. I imagine since it's all create, it should respond to one of those stock. I don't remember the term, but there's a create tool you can use to detect levels and things. Vedran raid?
Yeah. Got that a while ago.
Nice.
I muted.
Oh, you muted, huh?
I
Yeah.
did. I tend
Yeah.
to try to be polite about that.
Well, thanks. Since you're the only one streaming it.
Yeah, but you guys are discussing, and that would be rude.
To jump in the middle, yeah. I suppose it would.
You want me to move the stuff from the chest that's tin ingots, copper ingots, and purified into the storage?
Where is that?
Over here by your contraption.
Oh, we need to rebuild that thing completely, really. But
Do we
yeah, if
have-
you want to empty that out. Hmm?
Do we have a powered hammer yet?
Powered hammer.
Powered forge hammer. We either need to use the steam forge hammer, or I need, or that one. And there's considerate dust in here. I'm assuming somebody wanted considerate.
Right. Well, I mean, it's empty. Go for it. I mean, the thing is that you can make an electric forge hammer, but the steam one runs so fast that it's
Okay.
never felt to me like it's that important, I guess. I'm trying, planning out our next process chain and debating whether I go steam or electric for the forge hammer. But we're back up to several hundred copper ingots again. That's good.
I think you ran out of copper.
We did. We were low.
Dang it.
Not quite as low as we were in with the iron, but just about.
Oh, that's stone. The flux plug and the point. Okay, we now have a semi-power. We have a semi-buffer power. I have made 3 more MV accumulators.
How does this have a bucket of water, lava, and diesel?
I have no idea. The diesel must have been a misclick. I don't have any idea. The diesel must have been a misclick. And the only thing I can get out of it is water. Great. It's not like the diesel's that hard to get, but let's see.
I don't think that's the point. Okay, you guys need a blueprint wall. Jeez. We can put a half wall up here and just have that be the blueprint wall.
Yep. Yeah, I can't figure out how to get it out without maybe pumping it out with a filter or something. That doesn't make any sense. More create stuff for you, I guess.
Probably just let the water process and see what happens. Turn off the pump.
I clicked the lever, and then it's still working. So maybe the lever isn't important. Maybe it was the water supply the whole time. Yeah, I don't know.
Does it not respond to redstone at all?
I know that the fuel pump needs a redstone signal for some things, but maybe not for this. I don't know.
It probably has water in the pipe too.
Yeah, but not buckets and buckets. It refills really fast. And now I see that, and it's not refilling. That was okay. Well, maybe that was it. Didn't realize it was only using 100 or 200 millibuckets at a time for this recipe. All right. Well.
This very, very slow recipe, yeah.
Yep.
This drives me insane.
We are now filling up on power, and that's why I did this wrong. power.
All right, so turn the liver off, used it up. I got a lava bucket. Now what? Right.
Well, since we have a large amount of lava, I'd say just dump it.
Hmm.
I have made a new network card base output power.
Okay. All right,
So
that fixed the problem. Back
So
to
if it-
only water in it. And the redstone signal is needed. So where are we doing the battery bank?
upstairs on, you know where the contraption is, the mining chemical. I'm just did it up here.
Hmm.
I mean, I could do it down there, but I don't know how to make it look good, and also I'm just doing it as a tower thing because it's just easier. Right over here. So there's a point on the top of it which is inputting power from the base into it, and then the out I have the base output power. So when we doing anything outside, we could just use the base output power, and we would have a buffer. Ooh, I wonder if that's going to affect the gargantuan. Oh, not the guy. I wonder if that's going to affect the.
Well, it's probably draining it to fill this for now.
No, it's filling up. We're just getting no F into it. Oh, I see.
Why? Am I just so framey that I can't parkour? I don't know what's weird. Yeah, it's draining to go into the battery.
And then I think once the batteries are filled, this will fill back up.
Yep.
I think I did that right. This is
Why is it 516 rather than 512? That's interesting.
I could set up a lot of them with electric generators, but I'm not going to. Okay, so we have 1 point left.
Right.
Should we go mining, or do you want to keep on doing this?
Well, let me just go check on the processing chain we currently have.
We need another miner. I forgot about that.
We have 2 miners.
No, we have one because I thought you guys.
I dropped it in lava, yes. We have set it for 2 miners. We do not have 2 miners. Do we have 2 points, though?
We have 1 point left.
I think we should go.
Places to go.
No, flux point.
Oh.
But I can bring the flux point.
I mean, maybe we should go to the Nether and slay Enderman for a while.
I agree with that. go to the nether.
I mean, it seems to me that power distribution is a bottleneck for us right now,
Yeah.
or at least, not having flux points out there is a limitation.
Yeah, I mean, flux point, one ender pearl can give us one flux point.
So we don't need that many.
Yeah, we just need a few. If we want bigger storage, then we're gonna need 6 flux blocks, which cost 4 flux core. Which basically, that's how much we get from the ender, Eye of Ender.
So we need blaze rods and ender pearls.
Yep,
Just a
I
little
just
bit.
don't know where to find Enderman in the nether.
So,
Well, I mean, we could outfit your helicopter with the rest of the equipment, and then go find a Soul Sand Valley that should spawn them, or Warp Forest.
Where do I put this?
I kind of want a Warp Forest anyway. I don't have a whole lot of waypoints in the Nether, or not much of a Nether map yet. So I don't know if you've already found one,
really
or
does, because we haven't done that much there.
Yep. Fair enough.
Where do I put my helicopter to? Can I even edit my helicopter?
Yes. Let's review that. For some reason, I wonder where that last bucket of diesel went. No idea how he got it into the basin, but okay. So if you come over here, this is kind of our random crafting area. So there is a simple plains wrench in the far left in this crate. Grab that. And then place your helicopter in the world. And now click the wrench on it. It'll show you you can put a chest in it for storage. You can change the engine out. And since this one is fireproof, let's take the equipment off of this. And we're running a little short on charcoal. So let's pull the rocket boosters, the shooters, the floaty bedding, and the electric engine out of this. And then put it onto yours. And then take the furnace engine and put it on this, I guess. Like a plan?
Okay, how do I take this off?
You just put them in your inventory.
Don't really care about shooter upgrade. Unless you want to use that.
Alright, I gotta go run an errand. We'll be back later. Somewhat later anyway.
Okay.
We'll see.
Can this float on lava or no?
I believe so. I think I've tested that. You might stick it with just the floaty bedding and no engine. It's just the propellers and the wood if we lose, if it burns up. Alright, I'll be back.
in here. Yep. Nice. Okay, I'm all caught up. Didn't take that much. This one. This far out. Here. Sure here. I can see that block behind it. Here. No. No.
Maybe.
Oh, I know what I was doing. I thought I was hitting. Yeah, there's nothing here. Alright. I thought I was hitting that one. There was no block there. Try that again. There we go. Oh. God knows that would hit. Let's put it in manually. Now let's go get some palm to put under it to make it look like it's supported. Should have been a bunch of extra palm stripped logs that went into there. Just use that. A couple of these should be fine. It shouldn't be that big. Because of that's a bottom slab.
I'm back.
Here. Hi again. We want to break. That. Right. Get that one. Same thing. It's gone. I also want to make it so that I can get back in here without having to go all the way around. So let's get this. And we're going to put in up here, right? That looks a little better. There. Now we want some lights. We have some light over here. This way. That block is making it see through. But this is really hard to see. So let's put one. Here. Match down the opposite side. It's not going to look perfect. It's going to look like it's a little floaty. I can live with that. I would, if I could attach it to the side, I would, without it being a ridiculously large amount of effort. And we'll do one here. It's not perfectly symmetrical, but it doesn't honestly need to be. We have that light here. We have those three lights around. I think that looks fine. Get that dirt anyway. There.
Hmm?
And that should allow us to process a lot more. got that create machine for pulling this stuff up. Can't. So here's the current problem with the debris in Create in this mod pack. The plow will remove the debris, but it'll also plow the dirt. And if you plow TFC dirt, it never unplows. You can't just let it plow the dirt and expect it to regrow later on. It doesn't work like that. The drill will remove blocks. I don't think it'll remove that. The roller will remove blocks, and it doesn't remove that. I know because we used the roller and it kept rolling over all this crap and wouldn't place the tracks over it. So what do you remove it with? Well, that's one of the things. This is compost. So yes, debris good. I mean, if we can't automatically harvest it, I could see why we would want to just leave it. It's so dark. But the fact of the matter is that this is a area that we have that is nice and straight and flat that grows compost on the ground. If we could harvest it, it would be awesome. Yeah, I was thinking about the gravel. We might want to do gravel. Does mean that we would have to replace it all with gravel, though. That's something that rolling machine could probably actually frickin' do. One of its functions is to just replace the dirt directly underneath what is rolling. You don't get the dirt back 70%, or like the 30% of the time. But I don't care. We want to replace it with gravel. That's a lot of gravel. Let's try this. What does this do? I mean, it picks up the saplings, and I expected that. But it does work. I'm wondering what if you just place, if this row was one block higher. I don't know if that, it should still place all this on the ground, right? I'll think about it. Oh, these sticks are getting really irritating now. All these ones that have the trees directly next to each other like this, that don't actually grow the trees, it's actually going to be frustrating because now I can't just throw water down. Whatever. What? Can replace this with gravel. Can we make gravel? That's the next question. We can grind all that cobble into gravel. We got tons of cobble. We take gravel. Let's say diorite gravel. Yeah, that does work. Alright, that's something we can do. We got enough yet? Yeah, we got enough. Stupid twigs. Somewhere, there we go. We got enough for this current part. Okay, and now for the hummus. Well, let's start with all the fallen debris that I'm getting. Save the hummus for later. You know. There. Okay. No! Oh! Okay, that one's fine. Just looked really bad for a second. Okay. That up there. We're here. Now the hummus. Hummus. Alright, there we go. Pulls a lever. Oh, that was anticlimactic. Now pulls a lever. It's only for filling. Okay, I'm gonna put the rest of the little life stuff back in here where I had it. There. Oh, I had more. Well, oops. Okay. There's a lot of banners up there. All right. Here it is. That's the next one. Space upgrade. Okay. Let me think for a minute. Let me use the bathroom. I'll be right back. There's things I don't need to save all the time right now. There's things I'm still working on, but I don't need right now. Hold on, other one. Control M. Oh, hello. Huh. I mean, we do want a spider spawner. And that's really close by. I mean, like, really close. Like, right there. I think. Go here for a minute. I think this is the same spot. Oh no. That's much further away. That's really close to the base then. Lobsters. Yep, no one there. Thank you, though. Honestly, I could use better boots. I don't need to repair them immediately. So that's like... No, it's a little further, okay. It's like right over there, okay. I got a good bow. I would need something for taking out skeletons, though. I have that. Not great, but well, let's look up a mace. We can make a steel mace. That's 7 damage versus 6. And we can enchant it. 10 is better. Okay. I have been avoiding making the red and blue steels. Can't upgrade this, right? No. You can upgrade this. Okay, that can be made with anything. Because you can make it into that. I get stuck in making tools when I know they're not going to be permanent tools, but we really need to make a tool. I need something for smashing. Smashy.
Yeah, the long term, the Dragon Steel tools are pretty awesome. Sort of thing we want to get mending on and keep long term.
Mm-hmm.
We're a long ways from that, though.
I'd like to power some. I actually, something I discovered on Saturdays. Let me look it up. It's like a drill. Might not be called a drill. Create. The power drilly thingy that I was using on Saturdays does not use durability when hitting enemies. I know that that mod is in here because I've seen the backpacks that you make for it. I think. Then again, I'm playing three versions of creating it right now. Might be the Tuesday group that I've seen that.
Like the extendo grip or something, huh?
It was this in the same vein of that, yeah. But okay, this one it uses a lava backpack. Well, not a lava backpack, but a lava tank. Doesn't sound familiar, huh?
There's a chemical sprayer.
Yeah, but that's not a drill.
Yeah.
And your tanks look different. Wow. Good. That looks better.
What's the ones you can code? Put your personal code on?
Yeah. That mod's not in here. I would be able to see that tank in the tanks. Damn.
Do you want to see what kind of shotgun we can make?
I suppose so. Have you placed down that stuff anywhere?
There's a gunsmithing bench behind you, but
Gun bench. Okay.
I haven't played much with it other than that. I was just thinking that extendo grip might be real handy for harvesting fruit.
True. Okay, we need the blueprints. Whichever blueprints we have.
I think we've got copper, iron, and ocean so far. Well, it's snowing. I think it's time to put out leaves for hummus. Unless you have another plan to. Did you figure out what you wanted to do for hummus?
No. What, you put out the leaves and they grow into hummus?
So the mechanic is fallen leaves, one layer of fallen leaves. If it cover it with snow and then the snow naturally melts, they transform into hummus.
I see. Huh. So I shouldn't have ripped up all those leaves, huh?
Well, they don't. I mean, there's not much in the way of exposure to the snow out here anyway, because it's all covered by tree leaves.
Should always be full
sky
of
high.
hummus.
I mean, there is a fair bit of hummus already here, so you're probably okay. Guess it depends on how much hummus we actually need. Seems like we might need a lot, but
Well, we're only going to need compost until we don't need compost anymore. It's one of those things.
right.
We're nearing that. We're using a lot right now, but that's because we've been saving it up all this time to use it all like now.
Right. So anywhere that we've chunk loaded, that is where leaves generate and snow melts, we ought to have a fair bit of hummus left. Like down here by the Douglas fir at the end, there's a fair bit. I'm just going to pick up what I got here, see how much we can get, because it's 4 hummus to 1. Well, 4 hummus plus green, which if we have an absolute massive amount of greens
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
from rotten fruit. But so I don't know if you saw in chat, but I suggested if we wanted to, we could replace all this grass with gravel,
I saw
which
that.
is a full block, and therefore we could.
It's just a
hummus
lot of gravel. I could do the machine for that though, because the roller would work for that, in theory.
Right.
I would need to reconfigure it again. Probably lose like 30% of whatever we're using, but it would functionally replace the dirt with gravel. I was thinking about just placing the blocks with the trees one block higher so we could just use water.
Oh, that would also work. I've got 4.5 stacks.
Of hummus?
Yeah. Even the forests have a fair bit. Used to make it easy to pick up. Like some of the Firmalife stuff, like shift, you have to shift right click or just a pain. But the hummus at least will pick up even if your hand's full of hummus. Which is nice.
No leaves, I guess.
I have 7 stacks now.
You distracted me with the idea that I need to make it so that the leaves are here.
All part of my master plan. Beat you at hummus picking.
that old, well-known sport.
Right. Sure to be another Olympic sport soon. Hey, there's a creeper coming out of the tunnel, out of the cave behind me. Maybe I can use him to harvest the hummus quicker. He dropped his he dropped his gunpowder. Called it sulfur, goodness.
Place this all with gravel.
That'd be a project for sure.
So, what's the size of this area?
It's a chunk. I think Ian put it on chunk boundaries, right? So it's like 3 chunks by 5 chunks or something. That's not quite a chunk boundary. I'm surprised. Oh, that's right. It is on chunk boundary. It's the fruit trees that aren't on chunk boundary.
Nope.
Oh yeah, 3 chunks by roughly 5.
dropped so much stuff.
Yeah.
And
I was
only
really
leaves, not
disappointed.
sticks,
Right?
right? So the hummus won't grow on sticks.
That's correct. Do you have any anticipation of needing more soybeans?
Unfortunately, no.
I don't see much of a call for it. They're just not an advantageous
Not when you got pigs.
crop. Yep. And you're not vegetarian.
Right.
I mean, tofu, and this is a thing.
Tofu was added.
Mm-hmm. Permalife adds it.
I see. You can multi-stack leaves.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's kind of cool, doesn't it?
No advantage,
I have-
right?
I can't think of. I don't believe so. I haven't tested that. I didn't know that. This wintergreen is ripe right now.
I mean,
Do we have any
It's
wintergreen
winter.
berries? Do we want wintergreen berries?
see, we now have a greenhouse. It has pineapples. Why would we need that? Right? We have our fruit. It's a good fruit. It's normally difficult to get fruit. Why is the shovel not broken? It's so hard to break that shovel. double overrate. There it is. Like the new composter setup?
Much better. It's pretty cool. It's good use of the. I kind of like the idea of going up a level, but I agreed that this makes more sense that you're already feeding it at this level to continue.
Well, I mean, I was going to go up a level so that I could have it go in the 4 directions, but there's no reason, but I can't do that. So,
Yep.
This is next best thing.
So 16? Nice.
Yep, this is 2 stacks of each.
Perfect. Of course, our use for it will be limited, but it'll be quick.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. Did get 1 harvest of apples out last in October.
Now I feel bad that I even did a giant fruit farm. Because we got pineapples.
Right?
Unless, I mean, if we want cider, we can make cider.
Mm-hmm.
We can make lots of cider.
Is aged in here? I don't remember what they do, but the aged alcohols give potion effects.
Aged alcohol is in this.
So haste, resistance, speed, absorption.
Oh, I need to make sandwiches.
Does it give you a recipe for them?
For cider?
3 for, yeah, well, 3 months to go from,
Yeah.
yeah, 3 months.
Yeah.
I remember Anode saying, well, let's make it more difficult because just letting it sit there for 3 months is too easy. So I think he put in, what did he end up doing? I think he ended up putting in the requirement that you had to have an item in there as well.
But what would make sense for that?
He, I think he used the flatbreads. I don't know what he used for cider. Can't remember. Wish I had time to put TNFC in a more recent version. But... not happening.
Do you know if there's like a super bucket yet that we can do multiple crafts of liquid by holding a bucket to hold, or holding a tank of some kind?
I tried it with the barrel and it ate the whole barrel and only did one craft, so don't think so.
It ate the whole barrel?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's broken.
Yep.
Oh, that one's gone.
Are you working?
That ain't working.
Yeah, I had problems making those. Yeah, they show up for me, but I don't know if they'll actually work. Was it the barley that wasn't working?
Rice.
Hmm. Mind if I try it? Are you already done?
There's some more rice dough in here. Rice flour.
I'll give it a shot. Worked for me.
Weird.
I made 8.
One more in the end there, on the left. Oh, it should only need one. There's 16 things, so... Oh, you want to go get 16 pieces of meat?
Sure. I have 8 on me. it's like the 8 in the closest vessel to the bottom oven. I'll get 8 more. Hey, Laser. That was only 9 minutes ago. I'm getting better. Oh, the piggies have piggied.
Oh. Crap. Don't think that one's done yet.
Oh no. Oh, how do I have 8 rice dough in my... Oh, you know what? You probably... It's a Firmalife multiplayer sync issue. It looked to me like I had put them in when you'd already put them in.
Well, I'm gonna have a lot of rice bread then.
I'll take some if you have extra. The piggies were looking a little lean, so I bred them perhaps too many times.
Yeah.
I have a pair of size 12 and size 11 breeding.
I saw that you found some bigger ones.
They're not max familiarity though, so trying to fix that too. And of course it gave me 6. And you need 8, you said? Or you need 16?
Yep. So 2 more.
Try to find a tiny bit. See if we have any left.
The only thing that's not the biggest is actually. Oh! Oh, you separated them.
Well, I wanted the piggies that, those 2 were given out, I wanted to get familiarized, but I don't know.
What's the point of this?
Well, I wanted to feed up the pigs that were right there. Now that
Okay.
I wanted to feed up these, because these were at 0 familiarity. Now that they're moved, we can remove this.
Did they just drop more meat at that from being more familiar?
Yes.
Okay.
And we have all the extra greens that we're not ever going to use.
You got a bit.
pick that pig up. Yes, I can.
You just try to just hit it on a swing.
If I drop it, right? Just like that.
Got 4 out of it.
Yep. That's all I needed.
Now this one's not. Why are these going out?
I don't know. I wondered if it was just a visual glitch.
Let me get the later really quick. As really quick as I can because I'm hungry.
All right. Well, I'll go
It's
cook
still
the
pretty
meat
quick
then.
because I got some speedy armor, but yeah.
Want to throw me the meat and I'll cook it?
Sure. Here you go.
I don't figure you need it salted.
Yeah. Now, unless that affects the sandwich, but it probably does not.
I don't think it does. They removed taste, so there isn't a potential benefit to it in terms of nutrition.
Adding salt removes taste.
No, adding salt would be a different taste, and
Different.
if taste was still a thing, it potentially could be a better.
Okay.
All right, here's your meat. Let me throw it on the ground for you, because that's what we do.
Use 2 more garlic, 2 more squash.
Do we have a vanilla anvil over here somewhere?
Yeah, it's over with the apocalypse stuff.
Right. I'm going to test something I saw in Discord today.
What do I do with my vessels? Here. Here. You're over there.
Hmm?
What's
Yes?
Do you have lots of sandwiches right now?
I've got 6 left, I think.
Here's another 8.
Perfect. Thank you. I have 4 left. I also have 9 fruit salads.
Oh.
So I'm good. I'm set for food for the day. To read the
Food sounds like a
Splitting.
good idea.
Well, tested it and it worked.
I think I got 2 of your scaffolding
Oh yeah,
here.
thank you. Missing one still. They tend to do that though. That's kind of go walkabout.
Yeah. They do. Apotheosis, excuse me.
Apotheosis? Yeah,
Apotheosis is what I meant, yeah.
yeah, it's fine. Not an easy thing to say.
We actually need pufferfish to make a seashell? Well, what do you frickin' know? No, just not talking that loud at the moment in ASOS. Bee shell. There's a bee shelf.
Yeah, isn't that cool? That's why the Minecraft. What am I thinking?
Beehive.
The Minecraft beehive can be crafted still. I'm not sure why they
Might just make it
didn't
so that you
change
can
the
craft
recipe.
this. Yeah.
It was a little odd.
Okay.
I might have gone just a little bit too far on the piggies.
There's worse problems.
That's true.
No, don't you go. Don't come back here.
Oh, oh, nice.
Okay, that needs a wall. That's actually a quest that I will redeem.
What's it give?
Oh boy, this one gives you an oak workbench as a reward.
Oh boy. Just what you always wanted.
Fixed weapons can be found plenty of ways, but how do you know? At least trash that. Goodbye. So I don't have another achievement in my inventory. Mythical affixes are the best stats you can get on mythical. Okay. So can you craft weapons with stats?
Yes.
You can.
You need to uncraft already affixed weapons or items in the salvaging table,
Uh-huh.
and then you get that Godforged pearl you saw was the
Yeah.
top tier output of that,
I see.
and then you can apply them,
Apply
or
that.
you can in
Okay.
the one of the two tables you see at the bottom on the bottom quest. The reforging table and the simple reforging table. And the augmenting table, which I don't think I've ever gotten. Well, maybe we had it. It might have been added in a more recent version because I don't recall it.
Recipes added, of course. Everything's got a freaking recipe.
I did note that the enchanting table, the recipe that is currently available is the intended recipe, and we got lucky that we made one because you can't make them until HV otherwise.
Hmm. So we found this one?
I don't remember where that came from. I thought you had made it.
I made it.
With the-
That's right. Yeah, I did make that, didn't I? I'm gonna have to go for food too, by the way, in a moment.
That's odd. Nice. Yeah, I forgot there's 6 levels of gems. There's 3 below the normal and 2 above. And I think the enchanting table recipe, it has 2 flawless or above gems in it, I think. It doesn't say. The recipe is a little messed up, but
Next
I think
question.
those are. Go ahead.
Can you remove gems from a piece of armor?
Yes. You have 2. There's 2 books. There's one's purging, and one's salvaging or something. What is it called? Extraction? No. So what is it called? Okay. The withdrawal, the sigil of withdrawal. and the yeah.
I see. Okay.
That's not. No, how we need deep slate. I don't know how to make
Okay.
deep slate. I know how to make it when we have one. And how do you make one in the first place? I know there's be available on other planets, but
That's probably how you make it.
maybe.
So I saw a mine shaft right next door to us, by the way. I'd like to go look at that
Sure.
tonight. Thought that would be fun.
Yeah, where did I put a
You know why?
it's oh no. Why?
Spider spawner.
Oh? That would be
String.
very helpful
Yes,
for
that would be
string,
extremely
for
helpful.
silk.
Yes. Yes,
So
it
I've got
would.
at the edge of it marked 200 meters away, directly west of here. Is that the one you have?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I will be back in a bit. I'm getting food.
All right. All right. Enjoy.
Mm-hmm. I'm not going to disconnect because I've already had issues with that.
Ugh. All right. Fair enough. Spectator? Yeah. Fair enough. I'll probably get off as well.
All right. Before I forget, something else to do right now. Oh, frick. I just figured that I didn't think about this before, I could have staggered these and put a gearbox here and put one there. That would have been smart. Didn't do that. Okay, what do we have the least of? Because I want to get that out of here first. 1 plum. 8 of that. 16 of that. 17 of that. 15 of that. Okay, now. 2 stacks of you. One plum. 8 of you. 15 of you. 16 of you. I see. Didn't know they work half. I need more. Okay, use this up. Not that good. It's interesting. Like the thing that goes the bad in the longest amount of time, and it's the worst thing for this. Oh, it's easy to figure out. We finish this. That does... whatever, I don't care. I was hoping I could hold right click and have it work. It does not. Alright. Spring water. I think if I put this, as long as these are all solid, I think I can put this down here without having anything happen. If anything, it's going to take out the aqueduct, and it should be okay. All right. That's a no. If that was affected by spring water, which this is, that would be a lot higher than 39. We can confirm that at the spring. Lemons. Alright, here we go. $33. You confirm. Even further. We walk right down here. Instantaneously 100. No delay at all. So I just wanted to confirm that it wasn't something where it becomes the 100% over time. Nope. That is not a valid source of water. It's interesting. They should have made... You know what would be interesting if they made it so that it was a source of water, but not directly next to the source of water. Like, it can't work for 100% hydration because if you put anything next... You know what? Make it 100% hydration, but it still kills stuff. Because everything is, like, boiling next to it. There is elevated lakes. They do exist. Don't know what kind of area you're in. You may have to just work on digging out the side of a river. Well, what are you going to do? This means you really want to work towards that first greenhouse, right? It just leads to better, more interesting building later on. It does make it more difficult in the beginning, but it makes it for some more creative stuff. It just means you don't want to flatten everything. If you want to flatten everything, you just go east or west until you hit a swampy area. The beauty of this, it's actually pretty easy to just like follow some of these to find what you're looking for. Maybe follow a river back to its source. There might be a lake there. That'll have lower areas on the edge. I was hoping that would stay in there. It did not. So it's not as easy as just putting the two together. That's what I thought it was saying. You can just pop two of these in and get one of these, pop two of these and get one of these, and so on and so forth. Does not seem that way. All right. Before I forget, I wanted to do another thing before we headed on out. Cheese. Milk must be curdled first. To curdle milk, you need rennet. Rennet comes from the stomach of a ruminant cow. This includes yaks, blah, blah, blah. To curdle milk, seal it in a barrel with rennet for 4 hours. And it doesn't do the whole barrel with one rennet. 5 rennet per barrel. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. Let me get some barrels. We can put these in here, right? That's what I thought. I don't know, how much rennet do we have? $42. Do that. longer need this area. Close enough. Okay, now then we need to curdle. Now when it's curdled, we're gonna need cheesecloth. $10 per barrel? Wet cheeses. These are made by sealing the curds in a barrel of salt butter. You can make soda. Make Gouda. Gouda, huh? See it again? Cheesecloth is not reusable. Cheesecloth is not reusable. That's crappy. That's an idea, Sir Rogue. Milk. Curdled milk. What's cream used for? To make butter, huh? Okay. To make shredded cheese, which you use for pizza. I'm pretty sure. You need one of these. Then you just cut it up. Okay. And that says something different in here. These curds are made by sealing the curds. Oh, okay, so you just make the curds and then you... Okay, so it is what it says. Okay, alright, that's fine. Be easy to get salt water. Be much easier to get salt water. I think this is... Okay, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Seal that. Like that. We have a barrel of... We have a steel barrel somewhere, don't we? Yeah, probably that. I thought there was one over here, but I don't see it. Well, we have more of these somewhere, right? Yeah, give me one of these. To the ocean. Oh, let me get some aquifers. This one. Reminds me, how's this going? I set these to grow ages ago. Should be a loaded chunk. Man, they're still not even close to grown. Yeah, it's a loaded chunk. Whatever. $750. So 1.5 buckets will do 2 rounds. 3 buckets will do 4 rounds. I just need to dump this. Fine, whatever. I'll get that in a minute. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Then I think you set these down and you hit them with a... doesn't matter. With a knife to separate them into four slices each. That's fine, Ian. Just gonna leave this as a way to just gonna try and leave this as a way to be able to get out, but I guess that's not gonna happen. All right, whatever. Cellar is a multi-block device controlled by a climate station. Cellar multi-block's only requirement is that it be in an enclosed area surrounded by sealed bricks or sealed brick doors on all sides. The climate station must be placed on the first level of the cellar, touching a wall. Now, where am I going to get bricks? I should probably just make some new bricks, though. Yeah, I'll use up some of these. Okay, get cellar door. Okay. That. Brass rods. Okay. One sealed door. Climate station. Two redstone. I need a blue stained glass. Frickin' hell. That's gonna be the tough one, isn't it? Galmer made the last one. I didn't see what he frickin' did. Alright. Need copper powder. Please tell me he left some powder over here. You stinking cat. Doesn't matter, there's only charcoal in there. No, no powder. That's Greg Tech. That should work. Yeah, that'll do it. I think... volcanic glass batch just makes blue. I don't need to do this. Up here. Volcanic glass would be like black sand. I think you just take this, fix it to this. basin pour. This is the part that I'm not sure works right. Hopefully it works right. So I was able to remove it this time. So in theory, all I gotta do is heat this up, then right click over there. Then you hit it with a gem saw? Damn you. You're so annoying. Did you want this? You put away a gem saw. Did you want your knife? I'm sure you wanted your knife. Because you put away your gem saw. That means knife. Damn sense. Okay, 4 planks. Get rid of these. Take rid of those. 2 redstone, 2 gears. I got all that. Redstone might be over here. I mean, I don't know what that means nothing to me, unfortunately. You guys have been doing all the tech stuff. I've just been working on food and stuff. I've been left in the dust for the tech stuff. The accumulators for storage. Okay. Where is the redstone? Come on, there's got to be redstone here. There we go. That's a bit of redstone. Plant station. We're also going to need a place to store things. On top of the forgery. I actually think we want support beams right now. It's not the worst thing in the world to be able to see what we're doing from the surface, but because it'll like show up down there. No reason to do that. And I need a shovel. Perfectly forged shovel head. Out of steel. No reason to make it out of anything but steel. Copper. I thought that was red steel. Like, how much steel you got? There. Couldn't make a better one if I tried. Oh, there we go. Well, I guess we're going to see it from down here anyway, so I guess the supports don't really matter. Yeah. More marble bricks, please.
Greetings.
Hi again.
Oh,
Oh?
what's that?
So, you said oh, like it was this appointment, like
Just
I'm not sure.
needed to mute you in Twitch so I don't hear myself twice, because that's,
Awkward.
you know, just, dealing with the first time's hard enough.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Well, there's no way I would know that.
We
Why
need
would there be
better
no
storage. Desperately need better storage.
I would love to do a better storage, but until we can have long distance access, it would be an awkward thing to travel to. Because I would rather do all the things in one spot and just keep expanding it.
We have enough ID cable to spread access out a little bit, but you think like a wireless storage terminal or something like that?
Well, how much cable do you think we have?
30 or 40, I think.
Yeah, it's not that far.
True.
Okay. Thank you for the update. Ian is getting out of bed. I forgot the lights. I was getting lights.
Good to know.
Got the lighters.
Hello.
Hi again.
Hey, Ian.
In the nether, flying around in the heli.
What?
Sounds
Why
like he's
do
in
I
the nether.
say what? Why
Oh,
do I
because
say what?
I was in the nether flying the heli.
Okay.
More Fingerman. another Frenchman.
So, Pack, I didn't ask what you were doing when I got on, and I am remiss. What are you up to?
Cellar.
Storage cellar? Or food cellar?
Food cellar.
Food cellar. Very nice.
Mm-hmm. Because I made cheese.
Very cool. I did notice that there is a rennetless mixing recipe for cheese. That is, I was not expecting to see that, but there it was.
Where?
Well, keep digging. The milk vinegar, the curds.
Oh.
There's a machine that you can use that we happen to have.
Milk vinegar. Which basically milk and vinegar makes milk vinegar. And the milk vinegar can be used to make curdled goat milk. I see.
Or curdled any milk, I think.
And vinegar is just alcohol with more fruit. Okay.
Yep.
That's things
There's
to
a-
look forward to.
There's a create recipe. Or 1 millibucket to 1 millibucket without mixing again. So you milk and vinegar, 9:1. And you mix it again to get curdled milk in the create mixer. You know, stick it at cheese clock for an hour. Yeah, so we don't even need the Greg Tech equipment. We can use the we can use create for it. I didn't see that path. So what you're saying is we should keep up on milking the animals.
Yes. Because pizza.
That makes sense.
Random shot of gun. Ian's here. No,
Mhm.
wait, Ian's not here.
He is, isn't he? Yeah,
I
he's
am
here.
here.
Yeah, but he didn't do the random shot of gun. That's why I'm confused.
You sure about that?
Yeah, he's not on the map. You are.
I heard it too.
Okay. There's Ian. Why is Ian not on the map?
I don't know. But raw pork apparently comes from piglins. The non-zombified one.
Yeah, always has. It's just we got a lot more of it in the other one.
That was hoglins, but yes.
Oh, like actually. Oh,
Like, not hoglins, this was piglins that I killed.
yeah, I got you now.
I find that okay. I mean, I can understand why, but...
Okay, yeah, so I did one place in there.
Got another point. Maybe...
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 7. So that's 49 for the back wall. 42. Oh, that's 49. Okay. So save that. That's the back wall. Put that here. So what here so I can still collect it. And it's 36 per row.
Ian's trying to take Ryu's job away from him.
Ryu's job? I mean, pointing out when there's someone to check YouTube?
Yes.
Ah, I didn't even see him say that. like, where did he say that? So that was not very effective.
No, it wasn't. All right, so Ian, you have the Crimson helicopter completely kitted out now.
Completely kitted? No, but I have all the other stuff on it.
Okay, we haven't put armor on it. We haven't, you know, there's a couple other things we could put on it. But
Don't get to join the group.
thank you.
Also, I mean, more storage up here.
It seems like we could save at least a point, or at least a plug. Which way is it?
What, the
the
storage?
the point pulls put stuff out, so we could save a point. Oh my goodness. We could put, if we put the storage down by the generation, we could avoid, we could save at least a network point, a flux point.
I now have 2 points, so I made another one.
Oh yeah, are we going to go to the nether?
I came from another, but I don't mind going back in.
Well, I mean, did you, how many Enderman, how many pearl?
I
Ender
got
pearls did you find?
one, and that was gonna do
Yeah.
it.
Before that, you want to come with on a trip, Ian?
Well,
Mine shaft.
I did see that earlier. Barely.
Because then we can get string, which we can then use to make gear that survives longer in the heat without overheating. Which would be preferable.
And useful in the nether, which is where we need to be for other things.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on board. But it sounds like you're, I mean, do you have a climate station for it, or do you still need one?
I do have a climate station.
All right.
Can you put lights in here without it breaking?
Yeah, it's not dependent on light level.
Good. Okay, I need air. Please. Go away for a minute, water, please. Thank you. Continue digging in a second. I just want to breathe. Thank you. It's annoying. Hi.
All right. I'm gonna go while I'm waiting for you all. Do something straightforward.
Okay.
Go chop some trees.
I want the pumpkins to work again.
I'm glad they don't. They're too easy. I want you to like shroom lights. I love shroom lights. Those things are awesome.
They are pretty cool. All right, let me get.
Wait, haven't we found frogs?
Have we seen a few frogs? Yes.
Frog lights are a thing.
Yes, they are. They're a good source of protein for sure. And you can grow them. You can farm them.
Frog lights are a source of protein?
Frog lights. Oh my goodness. I was thinking frog legs.
Yeah,
That's
I was
funny.
not. I was not thinking frog legs.
Oh, I've never made a chemical vapor depositor before, I don't think. At least not this early.
What? Okay, what does that have to do with frog lights?
Because that's the recipe for them?
Huh. I wonder if the vanilla recipe is still in this.
Not anymore. Might have been. I don't even know what the vanilla recipe is. I haven't played with vanilla frog lights or vanilla much of anything recently. Or
You get
recently.
a frog to eat a magma slime. And it craps out a frog light.
That's terrible.
Which means you need to get... The best way of doing it is to get frogs into the nether. And if you want all 3 types of frog lights, you need to get all 3 types of frogs. Which means you need a swamp frog, you need an arctic frog, and you need a regular frog.
That is
It's a fun thing to
tremendous.
set up.
It is. So you have to like herd them through a portal?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
And then you just go to Bastion, take over a magma cube spawner, and just put the frogs in the bottom. What you want to do is you want to use the powdered snow, so up to and the height above the floor, so that the powdered snow suffocates the tall slimes, and they all become small slimes because the frogs will eat the small slimes.
That's ingenious. Alright, I'm gonna go harvest some trees. Looks like it's gonna be acacia today. No, take that back. It's gonna be chestnut. I don't know why the Douglas firs don't behave well when planted close together. You have to space them apart. Chestnuts do much better.
All right, I need a beeswax. Give me a second.
You know, just carried on you pack.
I usually I kind of do, but on accident. I think that'll be enough to do one more row down there. Why do I have a chart? That extra. Oh well. Okay, now for the back wall. putting down bricks here so we can come in again. There.
And now Nasus is joining. All right.
There. Yeah, I made 9 extra. Or I made 8 extra. Didn't make. Oh well.
Nobody wants chestnut for any specific color build, right? I'm about to put all of the ripe chestnut we have, all of the grown chestnut we have, into the coke furnaces, and I want to make sure that y'all don't need it for anything else.
I mean, oh no, it'll take forever to read. Why is there that in here, Ian?
I don't know. I just got it from the nether.
Well, why did you...
It's too bad it doesn't. You can't. Can you eat it?
I don't.
You can.
What nutrition does it have?
Vegetable.
Core vegetable?
Take
Yeah.
it back!
You know the shiitake?
I don't like it when you...
Oh, okay.
randomly throw things on me constantly. Remember that part? Okay. That made a lot less than I thought it would. And they don't stack. Of course they don't stack. It is, in fact, a cellar in ASOS, yes. Andy in?
What?
Here. It's for combining gems together to make a bigger gem.
Well, I combine all the good gems.
You like to burn all the big gems?
No, combine all the gems. Big gem.
Mm-hmm. After the cheese is placed on the ground, can you pick it back up again?
Yes. If you cut it with a knife, it'll start aging. It'll start expiring. But you should be able to break it and pick it up. It resets the aging, though. Or not.
Incorrect.
That doesn't make sense. I guess I'm having cheese on my next pizza. Or Gouda on my next sandwich. I'm really surprised by that.
Next question. Is cut cheese last longer than shredded cheese? Looks like it's about the same length.
Yep, same length. I actually don't know about shredded cheese. I've not used it.
Well, I think we're fine. It's gonna live in here for 6 years. 4 months and 3 days. I don't think we're gonna have to worry too much about that.
And I think that's not quite 4 years.
We now have a deep storage. That's lovely. It needs more shelves and it needs the hooks to hang things from, but yeah, it's gonna last a while.
Yep. Could maybe get
So,
some
my
shelving to put more cheese in, but
I had to put it on the floor. It didn't go on the shelves. That's why I clicked it on the floor.
trusting.
That would be too freaking easy. It didn't go on the shelf. I suppose I can make shelves, the TFC shelves. Yeah, that's a thing. Okay.
Can we take
But
out the
those
steel
there-
in this?
What?
Asking Galamir.
Take out the what?
The steel in this primitive blast furnace.
We don't need it now, I guess.
Cream.
Butter.
Yep.
Ice cream.
Smooth.
And, as an advantage to that, assuming you're not making pizza, which is the reason I want cheese, because then you can get all the things onto one thing. If you're going down the cream route to get butter, when you make cream, you keep the cheesecloth, from what I can tell. When you're making cheese, evidently the cheesecloth is lost. I guess the cheese eats it.
That's very strange.
It is extremely strange.
Oh, no.
I don't know the balance behind that, because that
Okay,
means
you're
that
pros.
you're eating wool. But okay.
Right.
The cheesecloth is
Is
used up when you make cheese.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I just did it 40 times, so yeah. Thankfully, we have a lot of wool. Now, if we could make the wool without having to constantly make clay things, that would be lovely.
I don't think this pack has that mod in it.
I know. It needs Terra Firmacraft needs a spinning wheel.
What did you get?
Just with knowledge +1.
Oh yeah, same.
Oh, click on the thingy.
Every 3 real life hours.
I
At least.
know that, but that require. So,
Yeah, that would
you
probably
know
say-
that I literally have a lack of memory, right?
I mean, if we want, I can set up a reminder every 30 minutes.
Knowledge
Hey, every
of
3
death
hours.
increased by 1.
Congratulations.
+2.
Something.
It's 2,000.
I should probably. I mean, if these boots are about to break.
We have a lot of other boots.
Yeah, but we want to be able to take those boots and turn them into shards and stuff like that. Trust me, we want boots. Actually, hold on. Let me look at this. So the dragon steel boots, I think. Yeah, okay. So you can't convert from one to another, but the
What
netherite boots.
is Ancient Tablet of Recall?
Huh. Netherite boots are still made from diamond. I'm actually really surprised by that. I thought they'd be made out of blue steel or red steel.
Allows crew you to teleport a minute.
Say that again?
I found
Netherite.
Go ahead.
Netherite boots are the vanilla recipe, huh?
Yeah, I'm surprised I don't use the blue or red steel boots.
Me
Go
too.
ahead, Ian.
I apparently from that little crate that I got from doing the Pro 10 times, I got a tablet of recall. Ancient tablet of recall.
Nice.
Which apparently
Single-use teleport.
allows you to teleport, yeah.
And if you increase your knowledge of death enough, you potentially can not use it up, even though it says single use.
So there's these boots. There's these boots. These are later. Naquada.
I think the end.
Stargate Journey Pure Naquada.
Yep. Aqua ore is an end ore.
Okay. Well, there is another type of boots and armor that we could do that would hold us over for quite a while.
What's that?
Dragon Scale.
Hmm.
Do we
Yeah,
have...
Well, that doesn't matter because we can't enchant that, though. We can't get the special cool stuff on it. Damn it. Whatever. Okay.
This is a terrible idea.
I'm sure it could be worse. Quartz. So to review, Book of Repair.
Yes.
Right-click on a grave soul with this book in the offhand, and item repair in the main hand. That was the thing. Okay.
That was a little bit scary, just seeing the nurses pop in front of me.
Okay. I'm gonna try and enchant these boots. Because I have 40 levels. I'd like to use them.
31 levels. Oh,
Well, how expensive is a book of magic impregnation?
There's no lapis in here. Interesting.
Yeah, we need lapis. That was one of the things I listed that we needed to go mining for.
I know where Lapis is at the graphite mine. Would be.
Strengthens with magic and item.
It's essentially a random enchant of any item.
That
And if we didn't have the enchanting table, that would be the only way we could enchant. But since we have the enchanting table, we have options. If we had a blue soul over there instead of the purple ones, I would recommend trying it. But since we only have the purple ones, you're probably not going to get... You'll probably get something like frost walking or something. Or soul sand speed, whatever that one's called.
Oh, and to answer your question as to why upgrade the forge hammer, because then you don't got to use charcoal anymore, and slowly wait for it to build up.
Well, we could use... Hang on. We could use a liquid steam boiler, which will work twice as fast.
Ooh, I like that enchant. That's a good enchant. Feather falling
What'd you
4
get?
on breaking 3. That's what I would have liked. I don't want them to break.
That's good.
And I now have protection against fall damage, so I am happy. Alright, ready to go digging?
For lapis or for enderman?
Spiders.
That's even better. Almost. Let me wind this sucker up.
I wish we could put more. What's this one? Simple.
Yes, you wish many things, Ian, I know.
Alright. Got heat, water.
Alright. You wanna go with the Galamir or you gonna stay
I
here?
just got the creosote moving out of the coke ovens, so
Nice.
that looks good. Empty my inventory of most stuff.
Hang on, I need to go to the book.
All right. I'm ready.
Flying over.
One thing that we could also make is that helicopter can carry 4 people if we put the seats on it.
Which one is that? Oh, I see it. See it.
Seats upgrade.
That's pretty cheap.
Yep. So did you all head over there, or are you all still around here?
I'm still here.
Packrat, are you digging down?
Uh-huh.
All right. Well, I'm gonna come behind you then. Ian, are you flying back, or are you? Let me hop in. I'm in. I shifted out of it twice and died twice to fall damage.
If this holds 4 people, ooh, that's good.
Yeah, we
Hey,
could.
this is where the mine, I think.
What did you think we were doing?
Not mine shaft, I mean, I was mining for, which is lignite or witness coal.
Oh!
I knew someone was going to do that. I thought it'd be Ian, though.
Well. I didn't realize you weren't playing things as well. Go ahead.
Go ahead, you can break it.
No, I got it. I'll place stairs. I'll place the ladders.
I'm the one who got.
Bye,
Oh,
Ian. I told you I was placing ladders, Ian. There aren't any ladders below me. All right, Ian. Now it's your job to place ladders. Or it's my job to fall in the hole.
You know, I was planning on building up with the ladders when I got to the bottom like normal. That's what I did a minute ago.
Well, when you got 3 people in the hole, it's not as easy. Ian, do
Well,
you need
when
ladders?
you keep falling in the hole, yes.
Ian, do you have ladders? Do you want ladders?
Yeah, I'll take ladders.
If I throw them down, do you pick them up, or do you have to stop first? Guess
I
that's
can pick them up.
Alright, here you go.
Oh.
I mean, I had like 3 stacks of ladders on me, so. Oh, hello. That sounds like a cave. Ooh.
What? Why? Why, Ian? Why?
Safety!
I'm digging here! That level! Go ahead. You can put it there. You can put it at that level, not in front of my face. There we go. Oh. Oh, don't go that way. Don't go that... Ian, back up! What part of... Don't... Don't go that way. Rush is right out there, start hitting while I'm trying to shoot.
Okay, is it safe to... Because it's clear to come down now.
Yes.
Ow. Ow.
That's a hive. You need to melee it. Good job.
Ow.
Hey, that's Boxlight down here.
Okay, so where is that? Oh, it's this way. How close do we get to the cave entrance over here? Or to the mine shaft over here?
It says...
Oh, hello.
Right here.
Oh, never mind, I found the Boxlight. And you... Ooh, spawner.
Wait, what?
No, really.
Zombie spawner.
Oh, it is deep bauxite. Wow, there's so much of it. And chromite, of course.
Of course.
Whoa!
Ooh,
I
golden
hope
apple.
so, but it's in the wrong. I'm not. I'm in the wrong place.
Plague Bringer 2.
Just gonna have all my loose firelight, thank you. Claystone. Enchanted golden apple. Another iron blueprint. Salt. Powder ball. Punch 1.
You punch? I stop.
Damascus steel. Okay. Bronze, lead, ancient soul breach. Okay then. This.
Not terrible.
Oh, boost of
Yeah, this is not what we're looking for, though. Ow. Says it's right
Ooh,
here.
sulfur.
Ian, is that you taking a drink?
No, it's
Whoa.
him doing a mouth sound and not ever muting for it. Try. Well, rephrase it. He does mute for it. He just doesn't mute for it every time.
Got it.
Why is it always humid?
Ian, to be clear, we're not here for the cave. Don't forget that.
I'm trying to look for it.
Pyrolusite.
Manganese ore. There's at least 2 spawner caves, 2 spawner, this 5x5 whatever area in the same area as that mine shaft. Do we, mine over till we're on top of it, and then?
I guess.
Oh, I see what you did. It's got to be further below us, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't look like it's above us.
There's a small uranite over here too.
Nice.
Okay, well, let's go a little deeper, I guess.
Yep. Like right here.
Well,
good idea.
Absorption.
What is that? Absorption?
Yeah.
I was thinking that a scroll of luck on your allies nearby would
Yeah,
be nice. We all get luck on our loot.
why did I just get...
I'm placing safety, okay?
I see that. Please take this back. Why?
I'm going to explore the cave now. Just be
Please
up back there.
take this back. Thank you, Ian. Okay, I'm gonna dig right here, I think.
Okay. Good luck. Ian, that's not helpful. Can you give me a little bit more room?
There's a loose rock right here.
Yes, we need a ceiling.
I did find out more sulfur in that lava lake.
In fact, I got you for ladders. You don't need to worry about them. I'll place them.
Well, yeah, but I want to be able to dig straight down without falling in lava.
I see.
I'm surprised we haven't hit it yet. Are we to the side of it?
No, I think we're right on top of it.
Does it know that?
They can be pretty deep. I don't know if I looked to see if there's lava underneath it.
I didn't. So I'm just being careful.
How to do the one thing in Minecraft you're not supposed to do.
I can bring water. Fetching water.
We have
Got
water, Ian. I've got a barrel and a bucket on me.
It is literally digging into the bedrock.
But that's hilarious. That is so deep.
That
Well,
that doesn't do anything. There we go.
cool. Can we get string from cobweb?
Yeah, you just got to hit it with
A sword?
Sword.
Well, I mean, we could just place and harvest the cobweb we already have. For
No!
string, but
I'm in the.
Where-
So, did anybody bring chalk?
nope. But I brought a waystone.
Oh, those chalk in the chest I had. Ooh, free
Did you
grit.
toss it?
I am currently.
I am going back to get chalk.
Give me a second. I need blocks.
Do you have a preference for color?
Not green.
Okay, how about
Hang
blue?
on, I can go. Oh, hello!
Blue's And
I didn't do it. It was a creeper.
be more careful. These supports don't actually do anything.
Oh god, it's a crop knight. I have chalk.
Thank you.
Ooh, blue chalk. I'll take that.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Nothing, huh?
Oh, there's
Nothing
lots
here?
down there. I'm just.
No, I mean, is this a dead end over that way?
No.
Hey, gather me up at chalk boxes down, at the entrance.
Okay. I have chalk in my hand.
Where are they?
So I am marking with an X in dead ends.
Okay.
Warning, Ian, please. It's a little bit disconcerting to hear.
I found water. Good to collect these whales.
Oh, got a chest.
Nice.
That crack can now be officially called the tunnel rat.
Very good.
Got an ender pearl. Something.
Nothing wrong with that.
Rest is pretty much what we always find, though.
Right? Right.
How do you draw an X?
Hold down Shift and click with it.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, is this a lot of zombies. Maybe there'd be like a spawner that's exposed.
I'm collecting all the rails back.
Yep, spawner. Do I have any torches on me? Yes, I do. Which isn't a permanent fix, but it's a start. Spawner with 2 chests. And chalk, couple things. More black chalk. A Lod gem.
Take the string.
Right. Cognite.
Reflective defenses 2. Okay.
Is that an enchanted book?
Yeah.
Nice.
Don't know that one.
That sounds familiar.
Ooh, we found something cool. Two plus max health, 115 speed.
Oh, spider! Case spiders.
You found them.
I did, and I am. He is on me.
Trying to not kill you.
Right. Incoming. Incoming. Oh,
Like I said, I'm trying not to kill you.
it's okay. I didn't take any damage from that shot. I'm not sure why, but. Well. What's the stats on this? Normal. This goes dead ends into a cave.
Slime. This right here is a slime chunk.
Nice. Oh, sorry.
You didn't do anything.
I'm lost!
Did you mark
Never mind, I found back.
the dead ends?
I'm picking up rails.
That means you're removing any way of finding your way back home. That's your only identifying factor. That's the opposite of marking your way.
Chromite. Wonderful.
Oh, wow.
This is a relatively large mineshaft system.
It goes deeper. I'm not gonna.
All right, creeper.
There's no one up there.
What are you doing, Ian? Another one, what? The spawner?
Yep.
Nice. Shears would just drop cobweb, right? To go faster.
Depends.
Incoming.
Jeez.
Spawner's over here.
Yeah, I know. There. That's not going to help if there's a room next door that's not lit, though. It's within range. Okay, well, we got two.
Nothing that way. Just looking back around.
Chest.
Nice. Minecart and chest. Even better. Aye. Whose gun is that rotating?
It was in the chest.
Oh, was it? Wow.
Were you trying to give it to one of us?
Yeah.
I don't need it because I have, here, you take it. I have the bow.
Right? Can you share how voting from Zoom is going to work?
What?
Sorry, trying to do two things at once.
That one was very different of a statement from what we're doing.
Right?
Ooh, Gabbro.
Oh, another spawner. Skeleton. Ow. Don't break that, Ian. Just safe right now. Okay, now I can break it. Oh! Well, that's a thing.
Ooh, sulfur. A lot of sulfur.
Do we really need all of these, like, garnets and sapphires right now?
No, they're only minorly useful.
Okay.
How do you reload, Ian?
Plus, it should be R.
R, huh?
Mhm.
That is quite the animation.
Have you did you look across to see him? Yeah, it's up in here. Not really. Yeah, there must be enough. Must be a lack of light around the corner so they can spawn over there.
What did I miss?
Did that just grow? Nothing there.
A book of mending.
Nice.
That makes it all worth it.
What'd you find it in?
This chest by the spawner.
Oh. Got another chest down here. Oh, back where we started. Up here at least.
I don't think I've... Yeah, I have touched this.
Dead end.
You should come over here. Do we go this way, Pack? This way to the right?
Probably.
I don't think we have.
I think we have.
No, that's right over here. Dead end.
Did you mark it?
No, I don't have chalk on me.
Pick a. That, like, every chest has chalk in it. That's the spawner.
I got him out.
Despite that's a dead end.
Oh, it's up. It's up.
See you later, Anasos. Welcome back, Anasos. Dead end.
There's a spawner. More chests back.
Working on it. Oh, there's nothing up here. It's a waste of time.
Oh no, that's chromium dust. Loyalty 1.
Grab some chalk, Ian.
Okay.
Chromium dust. Don't mess with that. Okay, that kind of leads to a dead end. It goes down. Oh, there's a chest down here.
Ooh, this one's good for you, Pat. Trip lightning gem, now velocity, 15%.
Velocity?
Yeah, 15%.
Yeah, but this bow doesn't have any slots on it. I made it.
Hmm.
No, give me that. Oh, got the chest.
Yep. Hello.
Ooh, another bow.
Well, that's kind of
Are
fun.
glove bows any good?
We can grow them,
I
and they
I like
provide
the
light.
look.
Yeah. They can be used for nothing. But they do grow. They grow pretty quick, and they provide light. They're pretty cool looking. Okay, that leads back to where we've been. I think this was a dead end. Yeah, that's a dead end. This is kind of funny because we're standing on top of bedrock. I'm literally standing on -62, and there's a small chromite on the ground. Because
Yeah,
that's
so
going
it's
to be
not.
buried real deep.
Oh, so what the deal with that is that the chromite, the samples don't just go down, but they also go sideways.
I see. That at least makes
So
more sense.
they're weighted heavily up, but they're not limited to up, if that makes sense.
I'm slow.
Oh, I was hitting him with a bow. Didn't do anything. We've already got the thing that we're looking for. Kind of. I
What
didn't
were
mark any of them,
what were
but
you looking for?
spider spawners.
Oh, yep.
And honestly, we've already got a lot of silk, too.
Yep.
Ancient skull of true side. Let you see in dark and fog underwater. are the map rails?
I hear something that way.
This receptacle contains the soul of a creature lightning dragon. Well, I want to have something familiar.
You hear that? Gallier?
Yeah.
Big old horse thing up there? Found it.
Yep. Dissident. Yeah, these are.
Dude!
Point.
Did you see how much damage that did? Just punch it. That. Well, if you got, that's fine. Okay, I'm trying to go back at this point.
We can make another point. Okay, go on. He has not speaking.
He's busy.
Not true, true.
He's speaking when he can.
Ah.
So what's the plan?
I don't know. We explored it. We got stuff. We can go back now. But do we want anything out of it? Do we want a spider spawner? And what can we do with it?
We managed to get a capturing enchant. We could, promote it, make a good mod spawner out of it.
Well, it looks like using various things you attach to it, you can pretty much make a good mob spawner out of it, anyways.
Yep. But then the thing is, if you don't want spiders forever, you'd want to could change it to drop Enderman, for example, or Pigmen, or We tried doing hoglins, which was a really bad idea because when hoglins go to the overworld, they turn into zoglins. That didn't
Zoglin?
end well.
What's a Zoglin?
Say again?
What's a Zoglin?
Zombie hoglin. They're bad news.
Oh.
The ones that.
So we headed on the way
getting
out,
another-
headed up the stairs, up the ladder,
I guess so.
right? Breaking the thing, and let's go. That was fun.
Got an interpol to but
Did we waypoint the spawners?
I did not. There's so many of them down there, I didn't waypoint them. But
All right.
I'm pretty sure we'll be able to find them when we're looking for them.
Yep. I think I got 2.5 stacks or 3.5 stacks of string.
There is one other thing. Okay, there's a ladder missing here. I'm out of ladders. And I can't go down. I can bounce. There we go. I'm going to take a break after we dump all the stuff out. By the way, I did get one thing that one of you guys would probably like a real lot. Oh,
interpol.
well, crap. Well, okay. I suppose you can have the Ender Pearl. Galmer, you want the other thing? Yeah, no one wants it.
No one wants what?
Not another Infinity book.
Oh. What if you can enchant a gun?
With Infinity. You mean, of course, right? I'm sure you can enchant a gun. Whether or not it's
Gun.
Infinity, that I don't know.
Mendy. Swift reloader, lead finger, light frame, puffery. Phantom rounds. Nice. Hyper velocity. Sharpshooter, heavy.
Nope. Can't
All
go
right,
on a gun.
I need to go vote in this election apparently, because we can't do it online. So I will go do that and be back.
Okay.
I'll put the mending book.
I'm going to take a
and-
break anyway, so I will see you guys in a few minutes.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'll be back in a bit.
I'm doing good.
Look at the bees, Galmare. Not very much. But I did look at them. Nope. That is not a monocrop. That is also not a monocrop. I'll check the bees again though. Next thing I'd like to do though is go to the water temple. That'd be fun. What's left in here? 4 sips left. Yeah, we gotta get some more. Take that out. Take that out. That could just go here. All right. I want to go there. Ian!
Yes.
Hey, you are still here. There's somewhere else I want to go.
How far?
Water temple.
Fly.
Apotheosis.
Yeah, I know. Do you want to plot?
It sounded like you said why.
I said why, and do you want to fly?
Oh, we could fly after we do a teleport to the nearest waystone, sure. But we still got to be able to get there and put down platforms and do stuff with, like not dying.
Yeah.
Because they're gonna hurt.
Which one is it?
Okay, why are there 359 marble aqueducts?
Because I took up the lava aqueduct. That was what it was.
Okay, then why do we have a chest with 10 bricks in it?
Because I took out the development to build stuff. I plan to. I mean, it's not bad. What I have to say, God, jeez. I mean, it's going to be storage eventually, so.
Okay, I need to go check up on the bees. Get
How do
more
we plant
milk.
these glow berries?
I already did. Look, they're already growing. They're
Oh, no, I mean,
vanilla
where do you
mechanics.
plant them?
Look, like
Yeah,
that.
I see them.
You plant them up and they go down.
Oh, and you can't harvest them, right?
Right click on it.
And you get more?
Bone meal should work, but that's vanilla.
Interesting. So, but it's... You can just plant them and harvest them. Oh,
Yeah.
yes you can, okay. Okay, I'm going to make a farm out of that. Did it just go down?
What?
The bees.
You mean the number I'm looking at?
Yeah.
Well, it's got 3 10s, but one of them is a 6. That's the second one I just saw like that. It's really irritating. Alright. I have 2 like that. I'm gonna put those 2 together because it's pretty good. Do that one. Do that
Bananas.
one. Not that one. No, no. Wow, those suck. I'll just leave it. Okay. I don't care. All right. One more. Galmare! Put this away. Work with Ian. Shouting out your name worked with you. I was hoping it would work with Galmare as well.
Yeah, she's in Twitch chat.
That was 20 minutes ago.
Oh, alright. Something about voting or something.
Yeah, I know. That was a while ago.
Yeah.
Just gonna throw this. I can't throw this, can I? No. So it's throwable. It'd be automatable. Couldn't have that. Alright. Twitch chat. YouTube chat. Are you still there? Got two of you. Blame Ian. Oh, Laser Cat's here. those. You. You. Okay, we are going to enchant my helmet this time. After we repair it.
What's respiration?
What's respiration? Makes
Yeah.
so you can breathe for longer underwater.
Mm.
Where didn't we have a grind wheel?
Yes, it's in the forgery.
Okay, let's bring it in
Okay.
here.
We have a few.
Well, let's bring one of them where we enchant.
As you wish.
That makes sense, doesn't it? Put it on top of this.
Does the
There you
grind
go.
wheel like that?
What?
There's a grindstone right there. Did you not see this one?
No, because I probably put that there and I forgot. I mean, this is you literally saw where I thought that we should put it. I put it, and we put it right next to it.
You're blind. Nah, I can understand.
Got the Unbreaking 3, got Protection 3, and got Tombstone Soulbound. I would have liked some Aqua Affinity type stuff, but it's alright. Oh, it's missing one there. Okay. Not a single Aqua Affinity or anything. That's interesting. We don't have any potions, do we?
Not that I know of.
There we go. Water breathing. That's what I thought. I thought we had one or two of those.
Breaking 3, Respiration 3, Tombstone Soulbound.
That's not bad. Out of curiosity, if I was going to do another one, it would be Unbreaking 3 again. Okay. What if I did my pants? Or, how about my shirt? Projectile protection. Give me that. No. Do one more. Eh. Could be worse. Alright, you ready? We're going to... let's see, we're going to... Come closer. Yeah, definitely that one. 2K minus 2K. What was that?
I don't think I have that one.
Well, see you in a minute. Forgot to light it. From this distance, I can see you going up. That was kind of cool.
Need to make it your seat so we can carry more people.
I know.
That way when we go hunting dragons and stuff, we can actually have seats. Or at least you can sit on the side, out, like, I don't know how it does it, unless it probably puts it on the sides, which then that would make it a lot easier for you to fire.
We're gonna need to find pufferfish at some point.
I see a temple.
You don't say! That's why we teleported here!
I know.
Come on down. Ian.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Before we go, Please swing back around and do like a quick loop around the mountains here. I want to see if any dragons are underground. Okay?
Okay. Oh, by the way, this is a lot faster helicopter.
Good.
The dragon.
That's just lava.
No, I was looking at the ground up here.
Oh, that's possible. Okay, west. Well, spawner, but no. Okay, north. I don't see anything. Damn. Okay, might as well just go straight to the temple then.
And we don't have to worry.
About the water temple?
No, about the helicopter.
You know it's going to get shot as soon as we land, right? Why am I stuck?
I don't know. Try right-clicking and shift.
That's annoying. Okay, hurry. Hurry, 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 hurry. Ow.
Oh, sea lantern.
Are you in it?
Oh. Blame the guys outside.
Yeah, no duplicating water, remember? Ian, you don't need to keep doing that. Ian! Stop! Stop!
I'm sorry.
Wow, you're annoying sometimes. Jeez.
Is this a permanent?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, I was just making a door or two, but other than that, we can go through that, go throughout this pretty freely.
Collect the lanterns.
Well, we can't do any of that right now. We gotta kill the guardians. Here's one. Ian, you gotta be kidding me, man.
3700.
Would you just look out of the way of the guy with a giant dragon bow?
Yeah,
I'll put one here. Okay, I'm gonna put another one down right here. Don't think it's gonna go anywhere. Let me just double check. Yeah, this is gonna be a big circle. Oh no, found dude. Okay. Okay, got the second one. There's gonna be one more in the near the center. No other entrance here either. Wow. That's annoying.
What?
Could you let me into my own place I've set up for air? Damn it. Ian, I can't breathe, man. And
I have mining fatigue.
I know! It's a water Oh, damn it, Ian. Why did you surround it with blocks? I'll have to put another door here. Fine, whatever. That was supposed to be a nice, safe place to be, but it's fine.
I did not realize they did mining fatigue.
You never knew that.
I never
That's
did
one of the
temple.
basic mechanics of the water temple. Oh, found the sponge room. That's good at least. Can't break him yet, but I found it.
No, you need silk touch.
No, you need to be able to break things, Ian. Mining fatigue. You're gonna be breaking that block for quite a while. Yeah, that's what that is, by the way. That's mining fatigue. Whenever he does that.
I know a fun way to get rid of it. There you go, Pack.
What'd you do?
Over here.
That means absolutely nothing to me. Okay. How'd you... Oh, you did the exchange gadget, didn't you?
No, I did the cutting gadget. And I learned the hard way of not to do anything around base with it.
I see.
Get me nerves. I had to revert to the path.
Yeah, Galmir is learning the ways of the inn. I know. Alright, we need to find the last guy. Okay, this is a no. I'm putting dacite blocks in the way of ones that are...
Oh, I could
no's.
exchange the blocks if you want me to.
Ian, please, just
I'm not.
just listen. Listen.
Okay.
Okay, you listening? We need to find the last guardian. Okay? Got that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we need to look through the place, eliminate the wrong paths, and find him. So I am going to put blocks down the paths that are not it. Crap. One door. Bottom row. That's where the sponges are. That's a no.
Hate that sound.
There's a door right here, Ian. There you go, go ahead. Which means we've been here before.
Did you get the one on the lowest level?
There's going to be one in the top. We just got to find it. I got the two that are on the fringe. I got this one, basically. Okay, let me look. here is dump base too.
Can't an elder god eat? No, that's a god.
He's dead center. He's like right over there somewhere.
I mean, I can use the, ooh, okay. No, this is working.
That's the entrance. Well, I made it back to the entrance again. That was not what I was doing.
I could delete up here. Well, not delete, but remove the very top of the temple. Like the floor up here. I'm outside the temple right now.
That might be an easier way.
As you deleting. I'm outside though.
I know that I'm coming. There he is. Freaking ice over. It's iced over here. That's so annoying.
I can get him! I can get him! 44. 40. 13. He's...
Okay, all I need now is for the rest of the thing doesn't dissipate. Oh, we can't. Mining fatigue.
Oh, okay,
Now
that
get rid of
was
mining fatigue.
pretty easy, and I found a way up to here legitly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mining fatigue's gone.
So, I think we were supposed to come up over here, and then it was over here, because, yeah.
Yeah, of course. The path is going to be obvious once you find it. It's very difficult to find.
That's so, no.
Look how Driftwood showed up here. That's kind of hilarious. Now, for Apotheosis, I was kind of hoping there'd be, like, stuff to find here. There's not. But for Apotheosis, to make a sea shelf, we need the prismarine bricks.
No, I can go around exchanging that out.
You grab a bunch of them if you want.
Alright, everything's gonna be there, Cypress.
You could exchange them with torches again. Well, I guess not torches since we're in TFC, but you know what I mean, like ladders or something.
Yeah. Oh. What did this torches look like?
That's just a giant circle, okay.
Yes, torches do work.
Yeah, but then they turn into sticks.
Yeah.
Here's what I'm looking for. Oh, it's ingots.
Holy. A lot of bismuth, copper, gold.
What time for OBS to like flicker? These aren't bad leggings. No speed on them though.
We do have speed things on.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'd like to add luck. You know that I like to add luck.
Yeah.
Honestly, now that we're here, one of the best experienced farmers in the game is made at one of these places.
You can do that, I don't know anything. I also never done the temple before, so...
Okay, over here is the exit. Oh, you want to go get your helicopter?
That is the worst noise that they can do. Why? There's a rainbow. So how do you make this into an XP phone?
What you do is you put soul sand in an area around a certain corner of it or something like that, so that it, and then you stand in a place where only that particular corner is loaded, and the soul sand shoots them up into the up the thing. Now, what you often do in vanilla is then you take that, you send them all through another portal, and then another portal, then send them into the overworld, and then have them all collect over into one spot, and you can kill them. It's extremely fast.
Did you already get the,
Sponges?
Yeah.
No. I haven't found the sponges again yet. That was over here. Yeah, right there.
Why? I'm not get. Oh.
Yeah, I have one in my inventory, so I'm getting them. I've magneted them.
Will you screw off?
Actually, I have a sponge. I just go home, cook it,
Stop
bring
it!
it back, and I can just make that room empty.
So they finally made sponge work. Oh, useful.
Oh, sponge has always been useful in some regards.
Well, modded wise, I think.
You know one of the coolest things about sponges?
But
If you take them and you put them in the nether, they instantaneously dry.
jeez.
We can bulk dry. Oh, you got it all.
You're collecting them, aren't you?
Yeah, I told you, I have a magnet on for them.
Yeah, I know. I could use magnet too, but just bored. Well, not bored, but
I don't want to lose them because they're pretty rare. They are non-craftable usually. Yep, and this is no exception. There is no way of crafting a sponge. Okay, I'm heading home. That's useless. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't know where I got that. Galmer, very glad to not be dying in a water monument right now. Did you put the prismarine somewhere?
Mob drop chest.
Hard drop chest?
Mob drop chest.
The prismarine blocks.
Oh no, they're on me.
Okay, yeah, pick a drawer or something like that. I'm gotta go get something.
Okay, it's gonna be on the backside. Over here.
That was the wrong direction.
It's gonna be between the snowball and the clay ball. Yay.
Let's just go to the top of the road.
Ah, so much better now.
Ow. another waystone. What I am looking for is pufferfish.
I don't know if that does look pretty good. Damn it. $218 gold units. But I want the gold.
Oh! Huh. Okay. In order to get pufferfish, you surround any fish with bamboo, because pufferfish are not something that's in the game. I don't need to look for pufferfish, basically. Well, that's nice. Mine shaft.
If you want, I can come down and we can fly around and you can look underneath.
No. Fine. Do need to head a little more south, though. Remember how negative 10K is as cold as it gets?
Mm-hmm.
Well, pretty close to 10K.
I'm at 9K.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I made that one. I mean, if we set up at 10K, then we have a spot at the warmest part of the world. Up here? There we go. And there's the dragons we didn't finish off over there. Oh, I wonder whose house that could be.
Did she bust her way in?
What?
Did she bust her way in?
Who?
Calypso.
Must have.
Look at you. Just bust your way in.
A little closer.
South or to Nassau?
South. Which is also to an ASOS.
Yeah, this is a lot more powerful engine, so I'm happy.
You said that. Keep going, though.
Jeez.
Seen a lot of drakes.
Drakes are ducks. Ian.
Oh.
That is a massive cave. Jeez.
Honey? You know how we picked up my 6 prescriptions?
Yeah.
Look at the stack of paperwork that came with it.
Huh. You
Maybe
were looking for some light reading, right, hon?
Maybe it's gonna have scratch paper.
We are
It looks gonna have
10k. I
scratch
will now
paper?
go eat.
Yeah, let her go.
Oh, okay.
She'll shred it.
Say it again, Ian?
So we are at 10k. I'm just going to go east now. And just look around this forest.
That's water, or that's an oil vein.
Tower.
Alright. I knew you were going to land on top because you can.
It's easy.
Some of the best loot.
Oh my god, the amount of enchanting books.
Nature's Blessing, Soulbound, Fire Protection, Mending again. Piercing 3, Riptide 2, Crescendo of Bolts, Life Mending 3.
Alright, here's my Chainsaw, Hypervelocity 3, Protection 3, Bane of Arthropods 3, Fire Protection 2, Capturing 2. Whoa, that's good. Loyalty 1 and Implosion
Capturing
1.
2.
Did you get that too?
No, I just impressed. That's a good one.
I know, I was like, oh, that's what, yeah, let me one. Spawned in trees, as it seems. At least the lead. I had loot. That's actually, that was worth it.
Oh, you already got the gems.
Yeah. Right, so go more west, then go up, and then go back east. And then go to 2K or 10K. You just shift, jump. We can do that.
There. Go a little bit to the west. I want to see that biome. Oh, that's an ocean. There's green sand there.
Oops, I forgot
Never
I
mind.
ordered food.
Or we'll go north.
Do you want west, east, or north?
Well, I said west.
Okay.
Go north. Go. Just go
I'm
west.
going west. Is that a village?
Yeah. Not a bad one.
Looted or past?
Already had. Well, there's loot in it. I've looted it. You can get the
Oh,
you can get
okay.
the waystone on it too.
I'll
This
come back
one's
over.
basically like 2K, 9.8K, so it's pretty nearby. What's that? Oh, hold on. You just flew right past something important.
What did I flew?
Look north. Fly north. Fly slightly north, like 100 blocks. There.
What? Oh. Oh, you want to play? Nice.
Yep, and then I killed him.
Yeah. Ooh. Interpo. I need to go pick up. Wouldn't take too long. I should fight that. Great.
Wow. They're actually here.
What? Do
I
we
forget
need?
what they're called. You do automation with them.
Oh.
Vanilla automation, but automation nonetheless.
Hey, baby.
Problem is going to be getting him home. I have no idea how we're going to get home. This loot table usually is pretty crappy.
Interpo.
Did I mention that they like to spawn around this? Where'd it come in? Oh. Are they like shooting in or something? They really like you. All I gotta do is stand near Ian and they keep coming up and attacking him. fillet. That's what they're called. Okay, I'm impressed you survived that. Wait, can their bows? Oh, tell me their bows. Oh, crappy bows. If their bows could have stats on them, oh, they would. This would actually be valuable. Hold on, they're going after Ian again. What? I don't know what I got. Be on the ground. Like being indoors. Should probably cover them up. Wait, you actually had to drive away for food? And you didn't? And you didn't log out? Okay. Interesting choice. Oh, gem.
Back.
Well, welcome back. Didn't exactly log off at a safe place, did you? I forgot what this type of fortress is called. Guys, what is this thing called again? Not a bastion. Oh, an outpost. Never mind, I got it. Villager outpost. Save. Okay. Dude, we're about to get shot again. You want to go? Ooh, white sandy beach. Let's go to 2,000. Let's go to 10,000. Maybe more west.
As you wish.
Thank you, Wesley. Oh, there's a village here! Perfect!
Trusting as a cat. Why?
He did! He actually did! He walked right into it!
He's like, no, get me out of this place. This place sucks.
We're gonna call this Equator Town. This is a find the waystone.
Ooh, chest. Ooh, enough.
There it is. No, this is Equator Town.
Do we have beach and... Oh, never mind.
Shipping and gas, right?
Ooh, go...
Two cauldrons, I'll take that. That's nice. Oh, what am I doing? I'm heading home to make room.
Ooh, another 2 cauldrons.
wish I could disable whichever thing says shift click in your backpack means go to the crafting bench. That is really freaking annoying.
Yeah.
No, gotta lead. Don't need a lead. Gotta lead. I want to make sure I'm not going north here. Go left. Why do I keep getting flowers? Oh, keep an eye out for regular dirt. Going in order. Follow the path. Okay, that was weird. And upstairs. Man, the number of stonecutters must be that should be employed in this village. Steel, bronze, brass, wrought iron. Manganese. Gem. And now we're back here again. Okay. Don't have the crafting of it. Well, that... Yeah, that technically solves it, but should be solving a problem by undoing, removing the feature. Yes, I know you're joking. Okay, we don't need this door anymore. Bye bye door.
Still in the ladder 0 to 10,000.
We kind of already have that. That is
Okay.
Equator
Yeah,
Town.
true. Yeah.
Gelmir, congratulations on your 68-month pack anniversary. Mine's more positive.
Yeah.
And still pointless.
Sounds like you all had fun.
Mm-hmm. You okay tonight? Yeah?
Cramping a little.
Hmm?
Cramping a little.
Hmm.
She did okay in the room.
She did?
Yeah, I told her that after if she finished her magazine, we could go watch TV. And I told her what kind of prep her, and she got all excited. And she was working on it and looking, and all of a sudden, it was like 8:30, or by 8:15, she was like, "Mom!" And she's like, "All done." Showed me all done, and she had cleared everything, and she colored it and threw it away, and then she's like, "TV, TV." So I got her all set up with some. She wanted Tom and Jerry. That was her pick. Anyway, she did pretty good. About 10:45, she started kind of zoning
Okay.
out.
Yeah.
That's when she's supposed to, though.
Right.
That's okay.
9:45. I said 10:45.
Oh.
It's a capturing too.
Coloring.
Yeah, man. That's gonna be awesome.
Wait, I'm coloring. So, yeah, she's gonna
Now I
do
have to
that.
ask if we can make
But I wrapped up my
the
mission.
printing press
Rated you and got
so
her
we can
set.
print more of those and get capturing 3.
Rated you and got her set.
Yeah.
Alright, you have a good night.
Okay.
Oh, that is a thing. That's LV2. Wait, does it require MV or event?
Possibly.
I think so.
I know.
Do we have a
I'm more
string
thinking about
drawer yet?
I want you to get to rest.
Sure.
Yes. Yes, we do.
Okay. I need fish. Didn't think I'd be saying that anytime soon. At least fishing is now a lot easier.
We need plugs, right? Flux plug.
Yes.
Okay, so from what I'm looking
Do we have any other ender pearls?
I doubt it. I don't know.
I mean another flux, or the one flux.
at, I
just
have one
need
more.
Okay, that would be good. Then I can make another flux plug.
Here.
And we now have 2 flux.
Okay, crap, you still work. I suppose that shouldn't surprise me.
It doesn't work?
The worst fish, the crappies, they don't work for making puffer fish.
There's 2 flux plugs and 2 flux points in this resource chest.
Nice.
I think we can put one over in the... Yeah, I'm gonna put one over in the, furnace boiler. So, we're gonna just have 2 diesel and 2 lava for the blaze burners? Or for the full blaze burners?
I haven't
least-
rightly thought through it.
Yeah, that's so in thought process.
So, did we end up getting infinite lava?
We have not dug into that yet.
We can make, oh yeah, I was tempted to go get claystone. And, make dripstone out of that. Question is, where would I put the dripstone and stuff?
I think it's more interesting to make the either find it, find out if the lava lake, down there and very near us is infinite or not. That's a more interesting problem. Or interesting solution. And Isos actually came up and used ours.
Was he here?
Yeah. Last night.
Oh, I thought you meant like now. Alright, back to
Wish
the
chromium
ocean.
dust was not needed in the...
Come here. Now you.
Yes.
You have not gotten a lot of experience. Would you like me to enchant any of your gear?
Hmm.
You got 35 levels right now. And you know,
Well, let me
breaking
look.
alone would be really nice, I'm sure. Oh, we'll put this one in there.
I borrowed the really nice pants. Let me just see if there's something better out here, and then I'll do that.
Which pants were the really nice pants?
You want to see them? Yeah.
Protection 6. 3 empty sockets. These are pretty good. Wow.
They are pretty good.
No one breaking
I
them.
think Ian. What's that?
No one breaking them. That kind of sucks.
Yeah. We have to use the anvil on them in the breaking book.
And they're iron. Here, no back.
Yeah. Yep. That's the sort of thing we get 3 of those. We could potentially break them down and get a better, you know, do a roll on like TFC or Dragon something armor instead.
Okay, so apotheosis. How do you? Okay, I'm just gonna look it up while you pick it up to enchant. Okay.
I think I got the best one. You might be able to take off the Unbreaking 3 on this chainmail. I see fire protection all the way up. That's bad.
Well, it's what I see. Remember?
Yeah. Just need more lapis, really bad.
We still have blocks to break down.
Mhm.
Just haven't been doing. And I have found lots of lapis.
Good.
It was in the vein where I found that big giant bauxite vein. There's a giant thing of lapis there too.
Oh,
It was
really?
everywhere in that thing. And you're out of steam. Damn it.
You really just needed to put a liquid-filled boiler in there and do that. mean, if we're gonna go diesel, we might as well go diesel all the way. Well, gas is a lot better than diesel.
Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Give me a second.
So where's the rest of the lapis?
This one. The steel crate next to the anvil.
Oh, the blocks. Those came out of that temple, right?
Probably.
Or that pyramid?
Mm-hmm. So you didn't pick anything yet?
Yep.
You can do two things at level 30. See?
Two things, huh? I'd almost need to put mending on these.
These two pieces?
Yep. Durability's only 20 left on that one.
Well, got a breaking 3 on that one, and soul bound and fire protection on that one.
Alright, no, it's better than nothing. Lots better than nothing.
Oh wait, I can do another one. I can just re-enchant. Ooh,
The boots?
yeah,
What do you mean?
well, the boots are at least got a breaking 3. The other one I could disenchant and re-enchant using the grindstone. I got 32 levels. It didn't use 3 levels. Which is weird. Not gonna
Right.
complain though. You're gonna like this one. You're gonna really like this one.
That's awesome.
There you go.
Protection, fire protection, and unbreaking. Slick. So, Pack,
Mm-hmm.
just so you know, the mechanic that might be better depends upon what we do with it, but with this vanilla anvil crushing a book in the enchanted item on obsidian, will drop the enchanted books broken apart by 1 level. So if it's enchanted unbreaking 3, it'll give you 2 unbreaking 2 books, but it'll pop them off. Won't give you any experience, but it will pop them off
Okay.
as another option for disenchanting.
Yeah, but I'd rather have the Unbreaking 3 book.
Right. Well, this is the Unbreaking 3 book. I spent 3 levels to put back on.
Okay.
Did you get an
Save
Unbreaking
that.
3 book when you grind it, or you just get experience when you grind it?
Oh, just get experience, but we don't need. I would only do that if we need the enchantment that we're getting off it. I don't want to waste the
And
anvil.
I put. Oh. I mean, it's just iron, right?
It's a lot of iron, yeah. It's an enchanted anvil. They do break eventually, and
Right.
by eventually it's random and it can be quick. It's a lot of iron.
Four and a half buckets. Really? I mean, if I can replace the iron, making it with the Railcraft version, or are you making the vanilla version?
Vanilla version, it's 31 ingots of iron.
Oh. We can't make that no more.
Oh. We weren't supposed to make that, huh?
Yeah. Fluid solidifier. I can't quite make out how many buckets of iron that is, but
Huh.
it's 4.5 buckets, so it's not 45 ingots. It's probably 31 ingots again, but I mean,
Probably. Liquefied.
it's just throwing it in the crucible. We can pump it right into the fluid solidifier. So it's 31 ingots or so. It'd be okay either way. We need to have better storage.
I
All our stuff.
saying that.
We need it so bad. Need to figure it out, but it's just time consuming.
That it is.
The chalk actually was useful down in the mine shaft, though. That was cool.
That makes a lot of difference.
And I'm still cleaning up from the mine shaft, much less all the places you all have been.
Hey man, congratulations on your 86th Modpack anniversary.
Hey man, nice.
Is ULV ultra low voltage? Please tell me that.
Yes. And generally the calmer the color, the lower the voltage, so that ULV in dark gray is it's essentially equivalent to steam. There is ULV like electrical power, but it's just not worth it compared to just doing steam.
And I found another way of making this.
Making what?
The bookshelf I want to make.
Oh, sweet. There's more lapis over here too.
Good.
How did I end up with acacia fences? Is that just something from the mine shaft? Oh, nice. Yeah, so the apotheosis bookshelves are interesting because you get a certain amount and then you make the next tier and then you can barely get to enchanting the next tier and then you infuse the next tier and like tier up over and over and over again with your shells.
Okay, we need to put this here. I put that too close. Oh crap, I put that too close.
Can you break it?
I hope
I think
so.
you could break it. I think you can break it.
Okay, good. That's better. Right, I need more fish for that now. But not these fish. Because that would be too easy. So you said there's a life mending 3 book. That would be good
Yep.
to attach to this thing.
Oh yeah. Actually got a puffer fish. Good deal.
Got one. Oh, you little bugger. Okay. It does so good damage doesn't become a cod.
Oh, jeez. Could make it like a spear or something. A metal javelin. We probably have them on the rack.
No, that's fine.
Back.
So the bass and the crappie and the bluegill in here don't count?
No. Salmon, And tropical fish.
That's too bad.
Oh, who did that to him?
I didn't do it.
I picked it up, played it, and I don't hear the music, so I'm trying to figure out what.
Oh, well, yeah, it definitely played.
I figured it did. The timer went down, but maybe it was the combination of the music and the jukebox setting. I love it. Who gave it to him? Pack, you left it lying around in the middle of town.
He picked it up from the outpost we went to.
I watched you put this one down.
Oh, that's a different one.
Yes. I mean, we have a Silk Touch book.
Yeah, this is the one that I put down.
Yeah, you're right. My apologies. Still think those should do damage if they hit somebody. Ooh, I just got night vision for 12 minutes.
Oh, it's been long enough.
That's nice.
Okay, so I have a recipe that is in JI that does not work.
Which one is that?
Wood chips into paper.
I've gotten it to work. Can I see it?
Mm-hmm.
Need stone dust.
Here.
Okay. And where's the liquid you're using?
What liquid?
Show me the recipe.
Basic crafting. 4 wood chips equal to paper.
What's in the middle of that recipe? What's in the center?
Yeah, it's a buggy one. I had that happen to me earlier.
Nothing's in the middle of that one.
It requires water or a liquid of any kind in the middle.
Yeah, it's probably a.
So it's this recipe right here, right on the side of the bloomery. How much paper do you need?
Quite a bit.
2 stacks?
Sure. That should help.
You need more than that?
I think that'll be fine.
All right. Did you make the wood chips or did you pull them out of storage?
I made them.
Hmm.
They're in storage.
I made a bunch.
That's gonna take a while.
I made like 700 wood chips.
Where are they?
I don't know. It's been a while. I made 4 stacks of paper or something, and
Ian, did you put?
no,
Ian, did you take your enchanted books and put them in a chest?
Yes. I don't know where to put them.
Yes, you do. You did it last time with me.
I'll put them on the shelf.
Yeah, you put them on the shelf. That increases the power of the enchanter.
no, I apologize. I have wood pulp, not wood chips. Why'd you make these?
I put planks in the
Crushing
grinder.
wheel.
Yeah, the crushing wheel.
I did wood in the macerator. Wood pulps, but has the same. That's the same recipe. Weird. Yeah. So I don't know what the deal is with that. You need a bucket of liquid in the middle of that. So I will make that paper to fill in
I know.
the river the hole.
What did you just creepily say, Ian?
Dripstone. And point dripstone.
I think we should pump it.
I know, but
That sucks.
that?
Campo meal cave moss. Or, glow berries. Excuse me.
Do we have a pump
Have a what?
for lava?
We have not made it yet. We need to make the hose pulley. And take a basic miner, to the hole. Or I guess we can either dig the hole or we can basic mine the hole.
I don't mind digging.
Well, you're digging down to a known lava lake.
Yep.
I mean, who knows if the basic miner will go down that far, but we can check. We should totally set that up. I mean, we could spelunk down there, stick the hose pulley in, and see what it says. And then dig the hole if we want. We want me to handle it. Yeah, right. It's weird that pigs don't tell you what size they are when they're going to be grown. Piglets.
Heck, you have a broken text on your pod. Do we need a hand crane? Do we have a hand crane?
Should.
It'd be a waste, but I'm tempted to take a flight point and one of the motors.
It's not a waste. That's not a waste. That's perfectly reasonable use of resources. That power is free right now. We're not running we're not burning diesel or anything for it. So.
Yeah, true. What was it? Alternator or the motor? No, it's the motor.
Yep.
What's that one? I thought we had a spare one somewhere.
Spare motor?
Yeah.
We have a couple.
I mean, the
the
one that you can hook up to the point. This is an alternator.
All connect up to the point. I'm really confused about what you're talking about here. Both the strong motor, the reinforced motor, and the electric motor, I think that's the three names. All three of those can hook up to the flux point, I think. I think we tested at least two of them.
Yeah, I might just do the motor.
Which motor?
The reinforced one.
That's fine. I mean, no problem with that.
Ha! Jude's done. And I forgot about it. I forgot that we
mean?
had an infinite water going into that. The Jude fiber.
The jute fiber processing is done. Yes.
So...
I know there's at least, I mean, the strong motor would be plenty. We don't need more than 2,000 stress units.
Yeah. Strong. Those 3 and 4.
Pretty sure I saw at least one.
Oh,
of them
I
over
found
here.
it. I found it. I got it, so, what do you want to do?
There's a flux point, a motor, and it's reinforced and electric over here. I'll bring it back.
Well, if that's powering anything. If it's powered,
No.
Okay.
It was completely unused.
I have a strong motor. Oh, no, I have a strong motor extension.
Yeah, I don't know where the strong motor is. I do. I know where it is. It's in use. You just grab the reinforced.
Just grab the reinforced motor.
Or
It's okay.
the electric actually generates twice as much of it, doesn't it? So yes, that one's fine. The reinforced will draw the least amount of power. Do you have the flux point?
Yeah, I have all of it. Flux point.
Okay.
I don't know if we need a mechanical pump, but
We need a create pump, which I can make real quick. I mean, the crate pump is really just for testing, so. Do we need... I'm trying to visualize what we're doing here. We're going to drop the... Yeah, we're going to drop the hose pulley with the motor, and then pump with the hand crank. Probably. No, we'll just turn the motor on. I'll bring a hand crank. And,
cause I got a cog wheel. I mean, I can grab another cog wheel.
The small cog wheel?
Yeah.
Alright, that's plenty. Alright, I've got a basic mining setup. So flux point, miner, crate, and converter. And a mechanical pump and a hand crank. So, do we drop the shaft down over here? Or do we spelunk down to it, put the shaft in?
We can splunk it.
You want to splunk it? I mean, it sticks to the base, so... Let's see. I mean... Let's look at the cave mode. So, cave mode, that's the top of 63.
Right, I gotta get going.
Fair enough.
Don't check the bees. Forget to
What?
check the bees. Said don't forget to check the bees.
Oh. Yeah, kind of right. I'm gonna get mad at the bees again.
You're just looking where we need to dig down, Gallamy.
I mean, let's just find a surface entrance to a cave and see.
The graphite ravine, if we go the opposite way, has a big one.
Yeah. We really want it close, though. Graphite ravine is a little bit too far away.
Yeah, yeah.
Really isn't much. Let's just look over there. I have an idea of where to look. Over by the farm. Just past the farm up on the hill, there's a cave entrance. I'm gonna check it out. Did it go anywhere useful, or is it end?
Goes out to the lake.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, that wasn't useful. All right. I picked one to explore. Your turn. We could just dig straight down too, but
Yeah, I was tempting to do that. I mean, I have a bucket of water with me, so.
this goes down a ways. We want to bring a door.
Forget we can delete water.
Yeah, we were kind of making
No.
using the water temple.
Do you think it goes down usefully, Ian, or not? And I think right here has you breathe. That works.
Alright, take it down.
Really? In underwater?
He's used to a server where he can dig down underwater very easily.
Goes even deeper. Hello. Oh god.
Oh hey, this is
Oh, hey,
this looks
Rafi.
promising. Looks promising.
Firelight. Oh, chromite. Why? Why is it always chrome?
Seems to
Does it
be
go down?
fine.
No, but I'm looking.
That goes down.
Oh,
But I don't know that we can find our way or get back up here, up again.
I've been properly disappointed by these. I gotta head out.
I'm going down.
Properly disappointed. Very well. Have a good night, Pack.
Good night, Puck.
Hey, what are you doing?
Ah, this is dead end. Right here.
This looks pretty good, Ian.
What are you guys looking for?
We're looking for a way down to the lava lake. Check in, trying to check and see if it's deep enough before we
Whee!
spend the time.
Ooh, tetrahedrite.
Have
Nice.
fun with that.
This would be a
Thanks.
good spot to put.
Time and their Luxor plays, but I gotta head on out, so I will see you guys tomorrow for maybe some of this, but definitely some Spelunky too. I'll see you guys then. All biz tips and resubs, but you guys will survive. But that's gonna do it. Hope you guys enjoyed it. You guys have a good night. Bye bye. Who am I gonna send you off to? Have fun with Salford, who's playing some Timberborn. Bye bye.